Hello there.
NANI?!
Hello, hi everyone. Hi Jaeger, congrats on being first, and hi Jackrat. I hope you're both doing well. God, I had to rush that a bit because I was about to start my stream and then someone rang my doorbell, and it was not pizza. No, it was. I think it was a door-to-door salesman. I couldn't quite understand them. They were like, "Do you have some time?" I'm like, "No, I don't," and then they left. But it still like put me off, so then I had to quickly like do some other stuff and get ready as I was doing. But it took a little bit longer than normal, so but we're here. We're good. I'm here. Bit tired as usual. Actually not too tired. You always say to them you don't have a bank account. I don't think I mean that's a way to get rid of them, I guess. Wait. Why are you not capturing? Capture? Capture. There we go. Okay, so we were playing Pathfinder. Let's see. We still have these level ups and stuff that we haven't done. I could just quickly go through them because most of this is auto-selected and I'm not gonna deal with them since I'm not using them. So, oh right, Ember's the only one I do need to actually put in myself. You cover yourself in fake blood and answer the door. Works every time. They rarely come back. Very nice. Next time Lich playthrough? Maybe. Lich does seem like an interesting time. Masshold monster. Okay. And then just some mythic levels. You can have whatever. Nice. Okay. So, what was the plan here? Right, so we need to do this. I don't know if I'll ever do this, to be honest. I only have one of the 4 masks, and I'm pretty sure the other masks are hidden behind the puzzles that I've ignored. Forgotten secrets. I have an idea of where that is. There's an interesting summoner slash necromancer build for Pathfinder. No idea if it works in Wrath of the Righteous. Possibly. Okay. You can start heading over this way, I guess. Okay, and then we start going like here. 'Cause since the trap for the other's over here and there's this whole crack, right? We can't get there from here or here. So we probably have to go around all the way through here. Crack? Yes. I mean, it's more than just a crack, right? It's a chasm. The world wound. Just... yeah. Okay, Fireball Force. I guess you go over there. So it seems this whole area is cleared. I guess you start going over here as well. Then you probably won't be able to get over there before we engage here. Hi Samet, welcome. Okay, let's see if we can take these demons. This is our very bad crew, but we should be fine with the power of magic. Nice. And then finish them off. Beautiful. Actually, there's nothing there, is there? Any other encroaching armies? I think most of the armies are concentrated over here, since that's the area we haven't cleared. Oh. I'll go through here. And then just merge these armies. And then we start going to the other army together again. We can teleport, but that's literally over there. So it's not really much help. Oh. Okay, we failed to sneak past some enemies to battle. Oh. Well, they're grouped up nicely. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate them stacking up. That is very nice of them. Very kind. Well, if that was that, let's just head out. These demons, they think they are so powerful. Strengthening the chain of command. Initiation into the Fool's Order. Oh, that's the Thug Paladins. Fate of Source is pinned. Face Stealer's Mask and Lager Beer Elementals again. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to do much with that. Power of money. I don't need to do any of those. Just keep going, have a rest, eat some fish. Not for the wings, I could have set you up in the family. Nobody would have suspected a thing. I don't want to steal things, but calling someone family, that would be nice. It would be. It can be, at least. Okay, you continue over this way. No. Did I... Oh, Forgotten Secrets. Nice, we found it. I was looking for that. And then you start coming over this way. Save again. Random encounter. What have we got? Who is bothering us? Who could it be?
Head on!
It's an ancient ghost. What a surprise! It's not at all because we got close to the puzzle. Ask me a question, I will answer. My final question will be about an artisan schooler who possessed rare knowledge, but failed to share it with anyone. I will show you a vision and you must answer me. Who is this person and what did he create? A vision of an elf appears before you. He looks quite ordinary and there's nothing special about his appearance. However, you watch as he skillfully carves a block of grey stone, sculpting it into the shape of sprouting vines. Thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger. Oh wait, did you hydrate me earlier? Did I? You did. Forgot that one. There you go, you got two. All the hydration, exactly. Oh. Oh, these are difficult. We could have made it, but we would have had to roll an 18. You don't recognize the elf and are unable to discern what he's doing. I don't know. Solve its mystery and you will take one step closer to your desire. Okay. This is our fourth and final meeting. I have no other locations to reveal. If you would like to ask me anything, you may do so now. It's a pity that this all must end. I enjoyed talking to you. It almost made me remember how it feels to be alive. How did you die? I died alone and in the dark. It was a death without honor. I was in a tenebrous depths, though you might not know the place by another name. It is called many things. I wanted to bury a horrible secret there, and I knew that it might become my grave as well. However, I had no idea my death would be so dull, and I never suspected that I would become a servant after death. But now I am bound to the will of another, and must serve them as they play their game of riddles. And then he vanishes. Okay, great.
I
What a
lead,
lovely
you
story. About a ghost who died lost and alone. That's not great. Oh, it wasn't even a ghost that died, a guy that died lost and alone. Because the ghost is already dead. I don't know if I'm ready for another puzzle, to be honest. I guess we have to be ready. Gotta stretch those brain muscles or something. I don't know how that would work, but oh, loot. At least there was loot there. That's nice.
move out.
Okay. What have we got here? Everyone to the
All
side
this
here.
waiting bores me.
Okay, so we have that. Which means that. And then one of those. Okay. But they are not linked there, which is interesting. Well, we at least know that this goes here. That's something. Then this, or that. Actually, there's quite a few options. This one also has quite a few options. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how do we do this? What if we do that into that? Okay. And this is something. I mean, this is what confuses me. Because this is empty. I'm assuming this has to be something as well. And there's two of them.
Head on.
going to... How do I should just try and solve this. Why not? Is that right? Okay. Like that. Like that. And like that. Is that okay? That's not correct. Curious. I can take that and swap it around.
I lead, you follow.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. This is linked. I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't even think. I was like, why is this not working? Because this needs to be linked. You dumb. Okay. Now, was this correct? Did I actually put it in correctly? No? Oh, what am I... What am I missing here? So we've tried that and that. Try this. But I don't think that would work. I need to know what needs to go here. Because obviously it has to be this. This one, because that's what needs to be here. So that has to be there, otherwise it doesn't make sense. But then the second symbol... I don't know. Because it could be either this one or this one. Or... No, that can't be that one. Okay. So it's this or this. But if I swap these around, I don't think that will work. Can it even be this? Because there's no... No. Oh no, there is actually. Oh no, I tried that. Whoops, I'm dumb. Okay, so it can't be this. It can't be that. It can't be that, so it has to be this. Just by process of elimination, right? But then... then we have to take this. Put that there. Oh no, wait. Oops. That there. Put that there. There we go.
Onwards.
I can do puzzles. That wasn't too bad. Added armor of firm steps. Immunity to trip. Nice. Hi Zelda, thank you for the hydrate. So now, wait, does the Heart of Mystery then unlock? Oh. What am I looking at here?
I'm losing my temper.
Oh wait, this is... That's what the containers are for? Wait, so these are... So we have to fill these a certain amount? How... in the world? I'm doing good, Zelda, thank you. I hope you're well too. I'm just confused right now with this puzzle because it's different from the others. So these must be like numbers? Maybe? What does it mean? What does it all mean? So these are empty.
Battles await.
Okay, so what am I... What am I doing? Hmm. Is this like... Are they related to numbers? Like, are each of these symbols like a number or something? Or like... And then it's like, if they're like this... Subtract that from this or some... I don't know. What am I looking at here? This is doing my brain in already and I've not even understood anything. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what I'm looking at. Probably
Move
not.
out.
Because it's not the dominoes. It's completely different. So if this... Like, I'm trying to think, like, even if they are numbers, how do they relate to the rows here? Does the row have to, like, add up to a certain amount, like in, like, Sudoku? So, like, you have this, this, and this that are together a certain amount. And then it needs to fill up like that to become that amount. Maybe. Okay, so if I do that, that's fills in this row. Interesting. One-third. So this has to be 2. So if that's... Oh god, am I gonna have to make notes? I'm gonna have to make notes here. Let's make some notes. Oh yeah, old school. Okay, I'm saying that's equal to 2. Meaning... Okay, so that... If this has to be 2 as well... Can I find out another number from here? That has to be something. Because this is the only one that I know for certain so far. Because there's nothing that's like empty. And there's only 2 spaces, so they have to be that. And then this, ooh. I don't know what that could be. I'm just going to try a couple of things. Just to see how things look. Okay, that goes over there. Interestingly enough. Then I'm going to make an assumption, which may or may not be correct. Just so we can continue puzzling and see if we are correct or not. Okay. Making that a full container. Okay. How does this work? Okay, that goes like that.
Head on!
Oop. Like, okay, and that one goes the other way. Oh, that's so weird. Why did they, how do I know which way they're going to face? I guess just try it. I guess that's the only way. Yeah, okay, so then... Okay, but I'm going to make another assumption. We're just going to make assumptions just to see if we can find out. God, I have to draw the symbols as well, that's the main thing. So I can recognize what they're supposed to be. Like that, and then like so. Okay, and that's then that, maybe. If I put this here, that goes that way. So that is. I mean, okay.
I lead, you follow.
Maybe that assumption is not correct. I just. Yeah. Okay,
Onward.
let's see what we've got here. Okay, so this is okay. We can't do anything. That has to be. But if I wonder if they surely they can't do like minus numbers, right? Maybe they can. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Thinking as hard it is, especially when I'm not sure what's even going on. So we have, okay, so we have this symbol, that symbol, and then we have two more. Which are this and this. So that okay, something like that. And then the other one. Something like that. Good enough. Just so I can assign values to them. But figuring out what value to assign is rough. So this. That's not really. Wait, did I? Oh, right, yeah. So that could be a lot of stuff. I'm just going to take a bunch out again.
Move out.
Do. Okay. So, if I put this there, it's like that. If I put this here, like that, and if this here, it's like that. Okay. Now then this one kind of has to be true. So this one I don't want to move. The top right has to be there.
Head on.
The other two, it's not, could be something else, but this one definitely. And then I'm not sure what this is about. I'm going to assume this.
I lead, you follow.
But then God. Are they even numbers? I don't even know. Because if it's not, then my thinking is still wrong. And I'm already a little bit like confused about if they are numbers, how it's supposed to work. Are like two of the symbols the same numbers? Are they all different numbers? I mean, why would you have a symbol if it means the same, right? A different symbol for the same thing is kind of silly. Especially numbers, because they don't really change. Hi, Mahans. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm trying to figure it out, maybe. So I'm thinking, so are the symbols numbers and then it's like a Sudoku kind of, in a way, that like the ones in the row, right, this symbol and then these two together make up the amount of water, I guess, amount of thirds of the water that are there. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if that's the correct way of thinking. So that like overlay like this, and then you have to kind of put them in the right areas. But if the symbols coincide with numbers, then the only one I know for certain is this one. Because both of these, if you put the 1/3, which is the smallest amount, in there, well, that's 2/3, but they start here. And that's the only way that links to that. Unless it's really like that half or that part that is this much, but I doubt that as well. Because then this together would be 1, which is kind of weird. I'm just thinking if my logic is sound here. Which I think it is. I think I'm thinking in the right direction, but I'm not sure. It's also dark, which is not great.
Head on!
I can't even see the entire puzzle. Like, this is basically... Like, what symbol is that? I don't know. I can't see. Well, I know, like, I can light it up and then see that, but having to move around just to be able to see is annoying. Oh, right, different characters. I guess that's true. I guess you're right.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yeah, I've been taking notes.
Something wrong?
But can you at least, like, am I right in that these coincide with numbers? Is that at least something? Like that each symbol is like a number, perhaps? Does have to do with numbers, okay. I'm trying to figure out what numbers I can know for certain. Hi Sunburn, welcome. We're puzzling. So if that is what I'm thinking, how does this go? It goes like that, okay. And this
no one stands in my way.
Goes like that.
Onwards.
It's kind of confusing because not all of them go the same direction. Like this, right? This one starts here, and this one starts here. But that also makes it possible to actually figure out. So this cannot be that. I don't think. Are they all different numbers? Because that's the thing that confuses me. Because I feel like I'm getting confused. Like if one of the symbols is the same as one of the other symbols in terms of like what they're worth, that would make it more confusing, but I don't think that's the case. And I'm not finding like a good solution just yet. So I don't think that is what I think it is. Okay, just checking. Okay. And then that goes there.
Move
okay.
out.
So those two. So most likely it's like that it's 4 together, like 3 and 1. But which one is 3 and which one is 1? And it's also making assumptions, which is not great. I don't think I have one that's clear besides this row, because there's only one way it can be made. But if this is wait, no, that's wait, is one of them 0? Is there like a 0? Is that a thing? But no, that's not possible. It's not possible. Okay. Then how does that work? I think I'm going about this the wrong way because I don't see, unless it's subtractions, then this would be 0 as well. Like if this subtracted with this, they're the same, so you just end up with 0. Doesn't work either. I'm trying to figure out what the goal of this puzzle is, and that alone is like, wait, what am I doing? How does it work? Like, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense. Is there any hints you can give me, Mahons? Because I don't... Like, was I at least thinking in the right direction? You've never legitimately solved this one? Okay. So you don't know how it actually works then? So you just put it... You found a website that gives hints as to what the numbers are? As in the numbers per row or something? They say what the numbers are, but also how to get the numbers. Right. The numbers on the edge. The symbol is number. Yes. Well, I got that. I got that much. But am I right in... So... I don't need to know what the numbers are. What I need to know is whether my theory of like this plus whatever is on this side is what needs to be in the row. And the amount of thirds. That is correct. Okay. Interesting. Because then that has to be 2. The main reason you never spend time actually doing the puzzle is because you find it a waste of time. That's fair. That's fair. I actually mind this. I mean, I don't want to say less than the other types of puzzles. The previous one, actually, the last one, I was completely fine with. That was actually an easier one than I thought it would be. Like the Forgotten Secrets. I like that one. But yeah, the rest is like... If this is what I think it is... That's that. And this is that. Does that... Okay, so that's a full container. And then how does this one fill? Like that. Okay, so that's full container. 2/3.
Head on!
say 2/3. No, the copy has to be full, probably. Cross-referencing. God. This. No, wait, is that... Okay. Oh God. Brain working overtime. Da- So that can't be true. Oh shit. Damn it. The thing is, the non-use quest tells you the numbers for each symbol. Yeah. That's cheating though. Okay, so my assumption was incorrect. Good. I'm joking, moms. I'm joking. But it's
I lead, you
it's kind of,
follow.
I wish that there was like the trial and error. I like doing that, but there needs to be like an easier way to get them than a specific side quest as well. Like that's not, especially one that requires you to do even more puzzles
Onwards.
that may or may not make sense. I get that this is the whole puzzle quest, but... Well, I assumed that they were connected because, you know, the whole... This is... like a trial thing, and the mask stuff is also a trial thing. It's like... They're all puzzles. It's easy to make the links of like, oh right, maybe the same people or the same thing that's behind the masks and the that cult or whatever it is also created this. Hi Aura, welcome. It's good you're here. We need your smarts, Aura. We're doing a puzzle. I know you're very good at these, right? Wait, but that's not... Wait, so... I am just confused. You need your smarts too, let me know if you find them. I will. I will. Okay, so that can't be what I thought it was. But what can it be then? So that's a minimum of 3. And this a minimum of 2, but most likely more. And that is minimum. Technically a minimum of 1, but that's impossible. Puzzle, yes. Oh no, those stats ones. Actually, let me see. Do I have the int today for this puzzle? No. I have 7. Great. Thanks. Thanks, bot. Oh, Zelda's got the int. And Aura as well, actually. So I guess you'll have to help me now. That's how it works, right? So 2. What if that is... Okay. I got about 100 Fahrenheit here yesterday in the end. Oof. You see, it's best to keep up. It's like 30 something, Zelda. Just over 30, I think. Or wait, is it more? Am I... Oh, no, wait, it's way more. It's closer to 40, actually. 37, yeah. I knew it was over 30. I wasn't sure how much over 30. God. But basically, 100 Fahrenheit is like unbearably hot. That's the idea. Is Fahrenheit is like once the closer you get to 100, the worse it is. Well, actually, no, not really. It's a weird system. It's like 70 to 80, I think, is like alright. I don't know, it's so... I can never quite remember what is normal temperatures. Okay, so that can't be anything else. Which means this... And this can't be anything else. Well, it can be, but like this is at least filled, so that's... Whatever this is what this is. If that makes sense. So if I... So whatever this value is, this needs to be. So it's 1, 2, or 3. 10 to 16 degrees is what you like most? I like it a little bit warmer, but like 20-ish. I'm fine with it being less though. I'll just wear more clothes. It's that simple. So what do I do with this? Because it can't be like a negative number, can it, Mons? I doubt it. That would be weird. Also, yeah, that would be impossible. Is there a 0? Just asking questions, like, is there a 0 involved? I hope not. Don't love the cold, but it can be nice to cuddle under blankets. Yeah. In heat, there's only so much you can strip off. Exactly. So that's... I don't trust my notes. Well, if only you did Nanyo's quest, you would find out, but there is no 0 because all is nothing. Right. No, I don't trust my notes. My scribbles over here. So most likely... Oh god, so that would be... I'm guessing there's no duplicate numbers either, like the same symbol as a... There's 2 symbols that are the same number. These are all things I'm hoping are correct, because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. So I thought I did pretty well just now, but so if this is 3, can that work? Maybe. It can. Do you want the range of numbers? Well, I'm assuming 1 to 5. Just hints for each symbol. I'm just trying to think at the moment, honestly. Because I know that this is 2. There's no other way. There's nothing that can make me think that this is not 2. This is 2. 100%. Guaranteed. There's no way that it's not. But the rest is kind of... I've been trying things and then keep failing. So if that's 2, then the problem is that this one confuses the hell out of me. Because if this is 2, and this is 2, then this is already 4, and then there's 2 more symbols. That doesn't make sense. That's the whole thing that gets me. It's like it doesn't work. Because if this is... And if this is a quadrant, for example, then this also can't be 2 because it's... Like, trying to think of it as numbers just doesn't make sense. Even though I know it to be true. Unless the way I'm trying to think of this puzzle is wrong. Because this row by itself doesn't make sense. Unless it's because this is the other way around than this. But that's... Is that a thing? Is that a thing? But if that's... Oh, that's -2? I don't... What? This one have the symbols and the hints found for them, so use if you want. Do not press if you don't want to. Yeah, I won't do it. I am trying to just figure this out logically. I want to get there mostly myself, if possible. But yeah, like this symbol and this symbol, they're the same, but they're reversed, and like over this way as well, so it's not because of the side it's on. Right? So did I... Why is this reversed? Is that a thing? Why is that? Is that because this is on this end and this is on that end? Yeah, it must be, because this is also the other way around. Like it's all pointing towards the middle, basically. Interesting. But then that still doesn't help me though. Like these two, these two. I don't see it. I don't get it at all. Because if this is 2, which kind of has to be, because there's no other way to put these, you can't reverse them like you could the dominoes, right? You can't do that. These are always filled. Always. So that means this has to be 2. But if this is 2, based on this row, and there's 2 here, and the 2 here, then that makes that 4 already. Which doesn't make sense, because there's another symbol which cannot be 0. That's the logical fallacy I'm just getting into. That it doesn't, like, I can't logically, with that logic by itself, it's impossible. It's an impossible puzzle. Unless I'm missing something, which I am, obviously, because it is solvable. But it can't just be as simple as these numbers together equals what is here. Unless there's like a negative number or like something. That's why I'm confused. I don't get it. Because you've already said there's no 0. You're using both the outer and inner symbol of the edge ones, right? How do you mean the outer and inner symbol? Like, what do you mean by that? Like this. Like these 2. Yeah. That's why I'm saying this plus this. And then this plus this. Right? And if this by itself, this is the only one in this row, is 2. And there's 2 of these symbols here, plus there's these 2 here, then it doesn't make sense. Yes, please give me a hint. Because I don't know what this is, what this problem is. Only the inner symbols are accounted for. Okay, that actually... That... Why are they even there? Oh my god. Because they're dominoes, I guess. Ugh. That... Okay, yeah, that helps me a lot. That helps me a lot. Okay. Okay, so just not... Okay. So... This has to be true, right? And then... Because that, yeah, okay, because those have to be filled. This I'm not sure. Okay, that is actually... That makes things a lot clearer. So does that mean that my previous notes were somewhat correct, maybe? So this... So these two... Yeah, okay. But that's what I thought. Probably correct. And if that's what I think it is, then what's that? Okay. So this. Curious. Still trying to figure out what some of them are. Especially this row is not helpful. Okay, so I'm going to say so what is that? Okay. I don't... I'm still trying to figure stuff out, and it's not working very well. Maybe... But it has to be at least two. So that's... This one is not connected. That one is not connected. So that... This one, and this one, and then that one, okay. These I can't move. Interesting. So that's just two. And that starts there at least, and then that's just trying to figure out what the numbers are is difficult, to say the least. And I basically need a way to confirm stuff. Mathematically. Mathemagically.
Move out.
So basically just need to know where everything starts. Okay. Because the one with the gem in it has to always be filled, the red part of it, right? And that's kind of the way how you can figure out what numbers can go where. Or belong to what. So for example, these two... Wait, is it? It's not based on that, no, okay. So this is 1, 2 is correct, right? Meaning this cannot be filled. So this has to be 1. Hi Lumen, welcome. This I cannot move. This is the only one that I know for certain. This is correct. For now. I found you, yes. We're doing puzzles. On here. This is... It could be a lot of things, but it's at least 2 plus whatever this is. And then it uses... So it's either this is two together, and then whatever this is this symbol. Or there's 2 here, but we'll have to figure that out. Is this a Korok puzzle? It is not. It is not a Korok puzzle. It's a numbers puzzle, which I'm sure you love, right? There's only one that's guaranteed there. 2 guaranteed there. So we know this can't be anything less than like... Probably like 4 actually, 5. Because there's 5 symbols, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, wait. 4, 5. So there's 5 symbols, which means it's probably 1 through 5. And considering these are only on the edges here, these 2, I'm going to say that they equal 5. Because this is where they can really stack up. And it's only... This can be 5 and then this can be, I don't know, something else. 5 plus whatever this is. Okay, so... And this one... There's nothing guaranteed. No, there's 1 guaranteed. But it is most likely not 1. That's near impossible. So... This cannot be 4. It can't be 4 plus, so that's basically... I guess that's the way we're going to do this. We're just going to find logical fallacies and be like, okay, it can't be this, it can't be that. So this is 2, meaning this can't be more than 2. Meaning it most likely is 1. Which I have put down. Because I don't think it's 2. So it most likely is 1. Meaning that this has to be that. Right? Because then it's equal, so this 2 plus 1 equal 3. Simple maths, right? We all know that, hopefully. Hopefully we all know that. And then this one has to be that. So these 3, technically, if my logic is sound, they have to be this. Which it might not be. My logic might not be sound. That is definitely possible. But if my other... So this one... Wait, that's 2 again. So this has to be 3. Has to be at least 1 here. So one of these needs to be... Okay, we can't really do much with that right now. Unless we know for certain what the numbers are. So this is 1 and that is what I assume is 5. Now there at least needs to be 2 here and then 1 there, right? So that's 3. I don't know how else we can... It would be guesswork if I'm trying to fill this in now. Because I basically only know 2 of the symbols for certain. I have an idea about what the third one is, but we're not certain. And then the other ones are probably 3 and 4, which are these 2. So if this is 1, yeah, that could be either 3 or 4 still. I'm trying to figure out, so what else, what other places do we have? We have this here. And there's no, there's 1 here as well. So I'm going to say that that is 4. Okay, and with these, I'm going to, so I have my assumptions ready. We're just going to try to solve this with what I have. And see if that works. So 4... that's 2, 3. Oh wait, that's interesting. Okay. And that is 3. Oh god. Brain. 1. That's... check how this feels. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we know these three. I'm just going to take the other ones out, actually. Just going to take the other ones out. Leave just the ones that I'm nearly 100% certain of. And then go from there. Okay, so wait. I'm just going to write down the numbers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 by 7. Right? And making notes here, so then based on what we know, that is that. That is that. Because I do better with numbers than symbols. Watch me just be completely wrong as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That. Okay. So with that, let me see if I can do. Okay. 2. That will be filled in no matter what. Then 3. 3. God, this is. Okay. I'm now just drawing the entire thing. Sorry about this, I'm just... Right, so then... And the ones that have to be filled... Those... You've been on this puzzle since the beginning of the stream? No. No. We did a different puzzle. We got out of Drazen, had a combat encounter, went to a different puzzle, did that, came here, and then we've been here. We've been on this for like an hour, I think. But look at my scribbles here. I don't know if it even wants. Oh god, it looks like a battleship almost. Just a little notebook. I just need to know. Okay, so yeah, that one. Okay, that is correct. Those are correct. Then this one and that one. Oh, that I already knew actually. That one. I'm just making sure. And on that one, okay. Looking at this, I think. So these all need to be filled. Meaning that has to be true. Okay. And this at least needs to be this. Okay. All the time brain died. Oh no. Resuscitated. And then one of those has to be true, so this needs to be jeez, okay, that has to be true. We're getting there somewhat. This cannot be the full one. Okay. Right. Oh God. So this right from here all the way around to here should be correct. And so this one we're not sure of. Used to be that, okay. That needs to be the middle part is where it gets difficult, because then you have to keep everything in mind. So these have to be filled, so then it's an odd one. Okay. So it's either that's a full one. Let's take this. Like that. Done that. Maybe not correct, so that's 4, 5, 3. But it does line up. That one. That lines up. Have a good lurk, Zelda. This.
Let's move already.
Wait, I messed something up. 4, 2, 3, 3. 4, 5, 3. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. Ah, oh, damn it. 3, 2. 3. Yeah, okay. Let's, so that's can't be that. Has to be true. If we take can't put this. Can we? Wait, maybe if we take make this make this full.
All this waiting bores me.
Oops. No, that's still wrong. This needs to be... Shit. Oh, where am I wrong now? Have a good lurk, Zelda. Did I already say that? I don't know. Brain is busy. Oh, this is... This needs to be 3. Shit. Oh, this needs to be 4.
Head on!
So... Three. Oh, 3. Oh, shit. Wait, did I change? Didn't I say I couldn't change this and then I did? Oh, damn it. I'm not like this. Listen to myself. Me. Okay, so this is then too much again. Shit. How do I make it work? So what is wrong here? So the 3... Right, okay. I see. To make this a cool one, see how that goes. It's actually not far off. This can't be. What can I change here? So 3, 4, and a 5, sorry. 3, 5, 4. It's not a 4. Shit. Every time. Every time. God. It's doing my head in. I do think my numbers are correct. I think I'm just messing it up at the end. 2, 3, 2. But that has to be. 3, 5, 4, 3. Okay. 3, 2, 3. 2. Okay, that's good. Just this quadrant. 3. Three. Yeah. 2. Yes. 4. Okay, so then 2, 3. Okay, that one is wrong. Means... Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying.
I lead.
Uh,
You follow.
it's so close. It's so close. There's 6, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 4. So this needs to be 3 and this needs to be 4. Without changing the rest, which is impossible. Because if I change these around, and this is 4 and this is 3, but this is then 2, 4, 2. And this is 4, 2, 3. Oh, actually, that's still correct. 3, 4. Pretty sure that sign tells you to use an ultra hand. I wish I could use ultra hands to just finish this puzzle. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Okay, so if instead of that we have this, and instead of this we have that, like so, then we have, take this, put that there, put this here. Nope, that's still incorrect. 2, 3, 2. Your feet touch the cold floor. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, but then this is 5 instead of 4. And this is 2 instead of 3. Can't get it to work out. Call 911. I don't think that will work over here because it's a different emergency number. I'm just unsure how to do this. I'm so close and yet so far. So again, this is 3, this is 2, this is 3, this is 2, this is 3, this is 5, well it's supposed to be 5, it's 4, and this is 6. So there needs to be an additional one here, right? So plus 1 here. Let's see. My pen isn't working. No, pen, please. Ah, there we go. And then this is 3, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 4. So it's actually correct except for this. So we need to change this without changing the outcomes of everything else. Oh god. What can we change around that doesn't affect anything else? If we make it this 2, for example. So this would... I don't know. Yeah, because this has to be correct. I mean... Yes, so this has to be, and then that has to be. So these are not filled, right? So that one is correct. And this one is correct, so that can't be filled. And we have that one. Which kind of has to be filled. Then you have 3. Means this cannot be filled, and it has to be. What sorcery is this? Basically, the only way I solve this is with an additional. That doesn't make sense. I was just trying to solve it. But the only way I solve it is by just adding an additional thing here. That it's done. Unless my numbers are incorrect. Oh. I'm just going to check the link that Mahon sent me. Just to see if what I've been doing is correct. Where is it? Okay. Wait, 6? But 6 isn't there, is that? Is it? Because this one goes up to 6, but there's no 6 here, as far as I can tell. But looking at this, my numbers are correct. Then how does it... Huh. How do I fix it? If I can't... And I guess technically, if I swap these two around, it still works, right? Right? So that's 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 4. Yeah. And then we get 7 though, which is impossible. So that can't be true. Okay.
Battles await.
Never mind. Plus, this needs to be higher, not lower. So... I guess if I make this... Is there even a full one I can use? No, there's not. I'll make that a full one. Because basically all the full ones are accounted for. As far as I'm aware, they cannot be anywhere other than where they are now. And then basically this entire line is correct. The only thing that doesn't make sense is this. If I change any of these, but this I can't change. This I can't change. I can't change that. I can't change this. The only things I can change are here. So...
Onwards.
So this is 6. I can't change this. Actually, can I? No, because then I'd have to put a full one here, which I can't do. Then I don't see it. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, Hans. Help. Oh god, I'm so confused. There has to be something I've done wrong, but I'm not seeing what. Because everything seems to fit. The numbers line up with the link Hans posted. So it's not that I did it with the wrong numbers. Besides, if I had, I don't think it would line up this neatly. Besides, you know, this being wrong. There needs to be one more here. And it's... I don't get it. Because if I can't change this or this. I'm stuck. I don't know. There has to be a simple change I can do to fix it, but I'm not seeing what I could change. It doesn't just break it. Because like this has to be 6, right? So this has to be 3. Because if this isn't filled, this cannot make 4. Like these are in these are linked. All of this is linked. Like this has to be 3, so this can only be 2 because there's nothing else. This means this has to be 1 because this is also 3 and there's 3 built-in things already, right? This cannot be moved. These 3. Then because this has to be 4. Oh, 5, sorry. 5. And this isn't filled. That means this has to be either 2 or 3. And considering this... Wait. This is 2. Not 3. 2, 3, 2. What? Wait. I've made a mistake. What did I do? When did I... let me see. 2. Shit. Wait, but then... Okay, so... if this doesn't need to be... I knew I had to make a mistake. Had made a mistake somewhere. Jeez, I can't even talk anymore. So this is 5. That has to be there. Then this can't be a full one, actually. If then instead we make this a full one. And then this. That. No shit, that's also impossible, so because this has to be 6. So this has to be correct. Don't mess with that. This can go here. And that can go there. And this goes here. 6, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, that's correct. This needs to be 4. That needs to be 4, then... Shit. This has to be there. Can't move that, can I? Can't move that. I mean, I could. In theory. I guess. Wait, so 6, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, yeah. 3, 4. No, wait, 5. So that's correct. Okay, wait. So 5, 4, 3, 3. So this needs to be 3, 2, 4. If I change this, and this only... Oh my god, every time. Can't be 2, so just... Oh my god, how much longer is this going to take me? I'm so close, yet so far. It's so annoying. No one has any inputs on this? Like what I could be doing better? 'Cause again, it's very close. It lines up almost perfectly, but not quite, which is very annoying. Because this needs to be 4. I'll take this and put it there. This needs to be 5. Put this here. Okay, so 3, 5, 4, needs to be at least 2. Annoying. That doesn't work. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. I don't get it. I'm doing it all correctly, and it doesn't line up. Three, 5, 4. Unless... Okay, so again, 3, 4, or 5, sorry. 3, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 3. 3, 2. Three, 2, 3, 2, 2. Can't do that. I don't know.
Move out.
Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Oh my god. Just hand me. Okay. I did it. I did it. Brain power. Took quite long, but we did it. And the only thing I checked is if my numbers were correct, which they were. So I didn't I didn't do any cheating. Yay. Yay. Oh, hi. Arshkagal. Let me, what is this? One most worthy, you are late. The Sphinx's voice is tranquil and unchanging. Her masked gaze stares out indifferently somewhere above your head. We've been waiting for you a long time, but the age of the Earthfall has ended, and along with it, our patience. The secrets of creation will remain unknown. Leave. Who are you? Who is here? You are not the one most worthy. You are not the one for whom we've waited. How dare you intrude into our lair and try to discover our secrets? Who are you waiting for? We are waiting for the one who is most worthy, the one who will solve the puzzles, the one who refused to follow their kin, the one who survived the Earthfall, the one to whom we will give our mask and name as our avatar. Not for you. I've solved your puzzles. The reward is intended for the one most worthy. You will not receive it. You should not have solved the puzzles. You should not have found the way here. You are a mistake. Well, that's just rude. You don't seem to see me. Are you blind? The Sphinx remains silent for a while as if pondering her answer. We have been waiting here far too long. We have fallen into disrepair. Who are you? Ah. Nice. We are the will of great Arashkagal, the demon lord, the faceless sphinx, the mistress of the enigma. We are a projection of her will. We are the gatekeeper, entrusted with opening the door to eternity for the one who is most worthy. Actually, I am the one who's most worthy. I've just lost my voice recently. Cough, cough. The sphinx ponders in confused silence. The silence drags on. Long minutes pass in silence. So what about my reward? The Sphinx slowly shakes her head in bewilderment and turns to you. Who is here? You are not the one most worthy. You are not the one for whom we've waited. Oh. It didn't work. Damn it. Okay, well, I deserve a reward, and I'll get it by force if needed.
Let's have some fun.
Let's do this. How bad could the Sphinx really be? Level 45? That's fine. Doesn't seem that strong. Stab. Let's do a angelic aspect, no animal shapes. No, we'll just do a regular prayer. It's probably not evil, is it? Oh, it is. It is chaotic evil, never mind. Get him.
No match for me.
Oh my god, it's already almost dead. Go. Do. Oh, the ghost. You look at the ghost expectantly, but he is silent and motionless. He seems stunned, unable to comprehend what has happened. Then suddenly the ghost springs into action. With one swift movement, he grabs the mask and rips it off his face. This is the first time you've seen the ghost's face. He looks pale and haggard, but his dark eyes burn with stubbornness and strength. I have been imprisoned by that cursed sphinx for thousands of years, but now I'm finally free. There will be no more encounters with wandering travelers. I will never again have to lure them into a trap with the promise of great mysteries. I must reward you for my freedom, adventurer. Although I have been dead for thousands of years, I was once a thief, and a good thief always has some loot stashed away. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Mask of the Most Worthy. Ooh. You did not gain access to the secrets of creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Kinney the Stubborn, thief of secrets. Thank you for releasing me from my imprisonment. You're Kinney? Kinney the thief? You're the one who escaped the enslavement of the Cyclopes and hid from them in the abyss? An elf called the Storyteller told me about you. He said you were his friend, yeah. Storyteller? I do not know anyone who goes by that name, but... The ghost falls silent, lost in thought. I believe I know the person you're talking about. He turns his face away, overcome with emotion. My friend. The one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If what you say is true, I'm sad that we will not have the chance to meet. My time in the material plane is coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping away. Your friend is alive. Is there anything you'd like me to tell him? Anything I want to tell him? The ghost considers this for a while. What is there to say? That I regret what I did to him? Even though I do it again? That I never had a better friend? The ghost shakes his head and adds quietly. Tell him that in all my life, I never had anything more delicious than the spiced mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Aww. Yeah, why were you captured? Arashkagal forced me to play this game of questions and answers with travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I can only tell you my theory. I think that all of this, the riddles, the talking ghosts that appear in strategic locations, was designed to whet the curiosity of those who reach for the unknown. In other words, it was bait. And the bait was meant to lure them here. The ghost falls silent and says in a low voice, It's possible that she had another goal in mind, that the faceless sphinx finds pleasure in subduing powerful seekers of knowledge. And my friend, the one you call the storyteller, was a powerful archmage unlike any other. Perhaps Arashkagal believed that he would enter the heart of mystery to save me. Should the promise of great knowledge fail to sway him, I would be the perfect bait to lure him into the trap. If that was her plan, things didn't go the way she'd hoped. Even the most cunning demon lords make mistakes. Okay, what will happen now? Who knows? I've been prisoner of a horrible demon lord for thousands of years. Will I join the River of Souls like everyone else? Will I stand trial before Pharasma? If I do stand trial, where will I be sent? I do not know the answer to these questions, but it doesn't really matter. Your freedom awaits. Great.
Head on!
So where are we? We're in the Enigma, whatever that means. Is there loot? Oh. Interesting. There doesn't seem to be any loot. Like, we can go over there, but there's just this giant thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can count. Yay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can interact with, so I don't think it's anything solvable unless it's...
Onwards!
in a different location. So all we got for that was a mask. This cursed mask grants its wearer +20 inside bonus on all saving throws, DR5/dash, fast healing 2, +10 inside bonus on concentration checks. It doesn't work against Ereshkigal's followers, and its wearer suffers a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Ereshkigal's domain. Unequipping this mask is only possible after casting a remove curse spell on the wearer and passing a DC 21 caster level check. I mean, the +20 inside bonus on all saving throws is pretty good. Demonic cursed item, yay! That I probably will never use. But at least I'm fine with knowing that I could solve the puzzle by myself. It took a while, but I did it. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. I don't want to go to the final veil. No hints needed. No, I needed confirmations of my thoughts. Like me saying, is there a 0? The only thing that you told me that I needed was that these are not, like that the ones not touching it are not part of the puzzle. That's all I needed to know. After that, it was like, oh, okay, then this makes sense. But that's kind of what annoys me about these puzzles, because even if you had the information about Nenio, even if I knew, right, if I knew the numbers based from Nenio's quest, I would have still been like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Because I would still take these into account. Is this the same puzzle? Well, it's solved now, but yes. Then you might have thought maybe if I don't take the others into account. Oh, definitely, definitely. But it's that still trying to figure it out thing where you need a little bit of confirmation. You missed most Pathfinder streams, the ones you were here for with me was solving those puzzles. Yep. We're done now though. The puzzles are over. We killed the puzzle master, I guess. Sort of. Or at least a apparition of it. Of her. You took a nap? Well, I hope you had a good nap. Uh-oh. Enemies.
I lead, you follow.
You were totally here for moral support. I appreciate it.
Prepare yourself.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's hear you cry.
I'm just waiting for them.
Desna, guide my hand. Run them through. Next.
GG.
Onwards.
I don't know why they attacked me. They stood no chance. Especially that thunderstorm started. You love napping to the sound of thunderstorm. Ooh, nice. That does sound good. Or actually, I'll just go this way, I think. How am I enjoying this game? I've been really enjoying it, Snigglefritz. It's been very long. But it's a very good game. There are always moments where it's like, oh, I don't like this part or I don't like that, but overall, very enjoyable. Lots of reading? Yes, there's lots of reading involved. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you around recently. Nice, get some finance points. What is my other army doing? Just continue on their way. And you. Work has been stressful. In the process of hopefully getting a new job in the same place but different area. Oh, nice. Good luck. I hope it goes well. We activate the power of money. Power of gold. Also on bonus to attack for every 1,000 finance points. Okay. Oh, those are... Right, they're immune to fire. That's a little bit annoying. Well, you shoot these salamanders. Ninjas. Do that actually, okay. Ninjas, go! This is like a mini game inside the game. I wouldn't call it mini necessarily. It's quite a big part of it, though you can turn it off. It's basically you lead a crusade against the demons, and this is basically you commanding the armies and, well, fighting the demons. Yes, it is like Baldur's Gate normally. Demon who reigned here worshipped neither Baphomet nor Tuscari. With the help of his minions, he built himself a little fort and used it as a base to mistreat many captured mortal slaves. Lovely. Okay, you get extensive infirmary 2. Okay, nice. And stone call. Physical damage. But no, so this is like a separate thing, but it's like it's a mini game, but it's not mini, it's huge. And it's part of the reason why this game is very long. Well, yeah, part of... There's a lot of reasons why. So power times power plus 5 times 2d6. So fireball is the same, but 1d6. And this is 32 instead of 12. I mean, it's pretty chunky. I think I want that. Yeah. Yeah, so this is my party, right? And then you have the D&D stuff where it's like you have your inventory of everything. I have a lot. Your stats and stuff. I'm very far into the game, so as you can see, a lot of things are just filled in. My journal, there's not a lot of quests left. End game, you can see that we're getting to the end of it. But yeah, this is like a separate thing than if I go into an actual area. So Forgotten Secrets, for example, I would just walk around Baldur's Gate style and control all the people here. But then you have the separate stuff with the armies to clear these demon armies on the world map. And then each of these forts, if you take over all the forts in an area, so this one is left, for example, if I take over that one too, then this area becomes like freed, like this. Right? So we're slowly taking it back. It works pretty well. But as I said, there's just a setting, I believe in difficulty? No, I don't know if it's difficulty. Crusade management. I mean, you can do the crusade management off, or difficulty lower, or you can turn it off entirely, I think. But I don't know if you can do that here, or if you have to do... I don't see it. But I know you can turn it off. I don't know where. Huge world then too. Oh, definitely. And this is not even the entirety of it. There's also a separate part. So there's Canabras here is where you start. And that's a city, which is basically an entirely different map. Because the city is so big. So the first part of the game is just within that city. And then you start to get into this world, and then there's also a separate part where you go into a hell portal and go basically to hell and have a different map there too. Which is... both of those are smaller, of course, than this one, but... how many hours have I put in thus far? Like 150 plus. A lot. A lot. Okay. Can't hit all of them. Wait. I don't have... where's my... how can I... ah, here. I don't really use Good Hope. Or... actually Penetrating Strike. We never use that. Okay. Okay, that just kills instantly. That seems like overkill. That still kills, and it's way less mana, so... Boom. Never mind. We failed casting, apparently. Try again. That was not Fireball. Fine. Still killed something, that's fine. In case you're wondering about that, why that happened. My character's basically Chaos Incarnate. So we have a 33% chance that our general here casts the wrong spell. Which is interesting. It's something, that's for sure. Okay, that was a heal. That's fine. So it always feels more than 33%, to be honest. Yeah, because it's how does it work? It does change every day to be one of these. Chaos. It's hard to even explain what it all does. But yeah, my character's very chaotic. Wait, it doesn't even keep what I change here? That's very annoying. Never mind. Okay. That's great. Now we can just blow you up. I also killed my ninja pirates, but that's fine. Did you say ninja pirates? Yes. They are vampire ninja pirates. As I said, my commander is very chaotic. And a lot of these things may not make any sense, and that's because they don't. Yeah, Trickster is completely off the rails. Like, with what they do. And that's what my character is, so... Battle of Paths? I did, Age. I did. We solved the puzzle and everything. 2 puzzles, in fact. One of them being quite difficult. But we got there. At the bottom of a small ravine where gargoyles used to dump their victims, warriors find many broken bones and punctured skulls. The warriors erect a burial mound of stones over the remains, but the belongings of the dead that failed to interest the winged monsters were retrieved and sent to the army's treasury. Yay! Money. Okay. But yeah, like, Vampire Ninja Pirates. They're quite good. They have vampire shurikens, which give them health drain. When you choose a path, the game kind of enforces you to be the correct alignment or run close to the ideal one. Yeah. But my character was already the correct alignment, which is chaotic, so we're all good. Very chaotic. You can see where my character is placed on this, and it's like the most chaotic of the chaotic neutral. It's almost exactly in the middle as well. I've done very well keeping it balanced in that way. Okay, next. Our army is just destroying everything. One. You make one character, then recruit NPCs. So yes, there's story NPCs that you just meet along the way, kind of like Baldur's Gate, that either join you or not, depending on options and stuff like that, or they can leave you later on if you make decisions that they don't like. There's a romance option as well, which probably has outcomes later on. You can, but you can also create additional characters if you say you're not so interested in the NPCs. There is a way to recruit just a character that you've made yourself as well. So you can have a party full of like custom-made characters if you'd like. But most of the time, the story elements of the companions are also part of the fun, right? So I only have my my main character that's made by me, and then the rest is just basic as they are, the NPCs. They're attacking my vampires. Orcs are strong, but having no story means missing out on a lot of content. Exactly. Of course, if you're going through like a third or fourth playthrough, you might be like, you know what, I want to make my own crew that is like super overpowered and everything. Which you can. Okay, you almost missed. Nice. Okay, we're going straight for the fort. Taking this fort in the name of chaos. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. Or there were. The magic is too strong. It's ridiculous. That was just not fair. Yeah, my general is too strong. A necromancer settled in this remote corner of the world wound and made a deal with the demons, promising to serve them in exchange for their protection. Undead guards kept watch on the tower of this terrifying castle, and outside its walls a tiny settlement emerged, inhabited by intimidated slaves. Now their imprisonment is over. Yay! We saved them. But yeah, that's like Firestorm. It's very expensive. It's 40 energy, but it does power times power plus 5 d10, and he has 106 power. So 106 times 106 plus 5. And that in d10s. I don't even know how much that is. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. There's many dice being rolled. In fact, wait, doesn't even say. I don't even see the dice rolls here. Wait, Necromancer's Grove? Where's Necromancer's Grove? Is that just this? This board? Oh yeah. Oh, grave. It's not a grove. Okay. I was wondering. That would have been a weird name otherwise. Okay, do we buy these or these? Ooh, finance points. Money. I do want the money. God, this it's like dragons. Oh, what did you do? Wait, what did you do? You wanted to use Scorching Ray, but you didn't. Because they're not immune. You did negative damage. Did you try to do Touch of Death? Finger of Death? Damn it. Don't do that. Can you just cast what I want you to cast? That would be nice. Being chaotic is great and all, but sometimes it's very annoying. There we go. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Hedge Knights. You're gonna get caught in a blast here. But, I mean, it was a worthy sacrifice. I'm sure they don't hate me for that. They'll be fine. We can put them in the infirmary, they'll be okay. They've probably just got some burns. Okay. Get these whites. Okay, almost. There we go. Beautiful. How many finance points do I even have? 208,000. And I gain 5,000 every day. What do I even do with all that? Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Voice of the Cursed Bard. 2 groups of spellcasters have arrived in Dresden to see the relic of the Cursed Bard. Priest Shellenar are asking permission to offer prayer over it. And 3 mysterious mages from Absalom would like to study the relic with their spells. The only disappointing thing about Ninja Pirates is that they're a melee unit. Yeah. The shurikens being melee weapons is kind of strange. Frankra's charming voice. The owner can activate this item once per day. While activated, all enemies in a 10-foot area around the owner must pass a will saving throw or suffer a -5 penalty on saving throws against mind-affecting spells. Okay. Item grants its wielder the ability to deal 10d10 sonic damage as a standard action to a single target 3 times a day. You know what? That seems pretty fun. The mages are certain that the cursed bard was the last in a long and mysterious line going back to Aslan, and his voice held an ancient and tremendous power. They performed a ritual and awakened the voice's arcane potential. Nice. They have the star knife. Yeah, but it's like, if they're ninjas, they should be able to throw shurikens or something. They haven't implemented hybrid throw weapons logic that also act as melee. Yeah, that's too bad. An eccentric Crusader Knight has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants, but is beginning to obey some of the commands issued to it. The noble is asking for permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Okay. Permit the request, so he can get Drake training. All generals gain the pet Drake ability. Summons 1 plus power /2 divided by 2 Rift Drakes. Ooh. Kill the Drake and punish the Knight. Morale increases. Convince the Knight to train something more peaceful. All cavalry units gain the Swift Mount feats. It's not that interesting. Keep the Drake in chains and use its venom. And you gain poison, which is actually not that. I mean, actually. Power times power plus 5d6 physical damage, applying a -1 penalty to constitution. It's not bad. But I think we're gonna train the Drakes. I want dragon pets. That seems great. Rift Drakes are capricious and full of menace, but their might is undeniable. Perhaps the Knight's experiments are not so absurd as they might seem. Yeah, true. A lot of things resist poison, so... Okay, so I need to go back to Dresden at some point. Ninja Pirate training. Actually... yeah, we can do this one. Oh, do we want Thug Paladins? I don't know. We'll get some more Ninja Pirates. Okay. But yeah, you can probably see why I say this adds more to the game, or as in more time.
I wonder
because
if
there's a
I
lot of
tossed
management
some
involved.
coins on the ground and told you to bark like a dog. Would you?
Well, maybe I would, you know, but I won't forget this.
Okay. I mean, Woljiv would do anything for money, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm just gonna evade those. Okay. Trap for the other. This is going to be interesting. Darren's quest. The final part of this whole thing. Okay, do not allow the other to suspect an ambush. The other plays his role perfectly. He stands before the improvised place of execution, formidable and emotionless, like the living embodiment of inescapable retribution. Commander, I'm glad to see that you held up to your end of the deal. The Mendev Inquisition thanks you. We will take custody of the criminal now. It's hard to read anything on Darren's face. My, what a curious installation. Count Arunde, the Mendev Inquisition finds you guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults, orchestrating the murders of several of this country's citizens who were killed and decapitated by you or your accomplices in Canabras and a range of other places. I, Leotor Hawkblade, Inquisitor and Exterminator of the demonic blight by the grace of the Inheritor, have been authorized to carry out the sentence. Death by fire. With the permission of the Commander, we will begin. Darren darts a glance at you, seemingly lost for words. Ooh, okay. Oh god. I am not good at these. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, actually, oh god, it's gonna be a difficult one to explain. This was an entire plan that we were like trying to bait the creature that's inside Darren out by like pretending that we're going to execute him, so the creature has to come out or lose its host type thing. But turns out we never really thought about the fact that I'm terrible at lying and deceiving. The truth is that we had this entire plan. The Inquisitor's glare pierces you. Leotor shakes his head quickly and pleadingly. Don't. The truth is that we know all about the entity that's haunting you, Darren. I'm just gonna say it. I want to know what happens. Darren's eyes widen and he goes awfully pale, painfully pale even. The Inquisitor utters a stream of obscenities, then immediately offers up a fervent prayer to Iomade. And then a wave of hundreds of soundless screams slams into your ears, and the world around you seems to explode.
Can we retreat already?
Well, didn't suspect anything. Apparently. That's going to be rough.
I'll rip you apart!
I mean, not if I roll a 1, you can't. Plus 37. Logo needs a 20, yeah. Well, not if I buff people. That was the idea, is that I start buffing and things like that. Cat's Grace. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do that.
Cover me, alright?
There. Saddle up. Good job. Good job, game. The game did not like saddles. It did not. No. don't know if it does did like an automatic save entering the combat. The foe was too strong for PC. I guess so, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna move my camera slightly. Okay, I have to go in again. It's a good thing I quick save all the time. But that's also because I know that this game is very flimsy, really.
None shall escape.
Oh, and this time it didn't go first.
No match for me.
Oh, it's immune to Smite Evil. Okay. Good to know. Oh wait, it's not. It's now a swift action. I forgot about that. Go hit. Oh, it's now it's flat-footed, right? I was like, how did he hit? Okay. Nope. Good job. Good job, game. I cannot use my my justice. Is this the patch? Did the patch break it? Can I mount before the fight? I don't think it's the mounting is not the thing causing it. I click the justice. I click justice and it dies. Does it crash a lot? It normally doesn't. I've had a couple of crashes, but not like an insane amount. There was a patch very, very recently that was, for one, controversial, and two, may have caused judgments to break. Judgment justice. I will not mount up this time and see if the judgment by itself is the problem. But if it is, that sucks, because it's one of my big things that my claws have. I just click justice, it's done. The judgments are broken. It just crashes as soon as I use a judgment. Real time? No, I can try to do it without the judgments. Could it just be for that battle? No. No. There's no way. Weird? It's not weird. Like, I actually, when I was reading the patch notes, I think I did see something mentioned by people about judgments. After reading about complaints and things like that about the changes. But yeah, I think it's literally just judgments are broken after the patch. They broke judgments completely. Using judgment caused crash. I can actually, let me look at the community thing. don't see anyone mentioning judgment right now, but I know that there was game crashes while using Mark of Justice. If I use Mark of Justice, the game instantly crashes. Yeah. Oh no, it's 100% something to do with the new patch, Mons. I know your message didn't send, but, well, I guess it didn't send. But, yeah, it's 100% new patch. But it does sound like it's just, I don't know, I can try the other ones.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We're going to go through this a couple of times, aren't we? Oh, we caught him flat-footed entirely. That's interesting. Wait.
They'll beg me to
Some patch to
stop.
fix, some patch to break. It's true. Okay, so if I do destruction... Never mind. Never mind, it's not that specific one. It's apparently any judgment. That's really bad. How did they not see? How did they not test that? That's so stupid. It's one of the main things about my my subclass as well is the judgments. So not being able to use them is rough. Time for a new game until they fix it? Not really. I'll deal. We'll see how it goes. Don't think many people use a class that uses judgments. Maybe not, but there's still quite a few of them. Also, we can't use Darren, which is kind of important. Because, he's our healer.
I will resist.
First, oh god. Oh god. Only the Inquisitor class and Divine Hound subclasses judgments in not a lot of areas. Well, still, if you bring out a new patch, surely you would test each class. At least, right? At least that seems obvious to me, that you would at least see if nothing of a specific class is broken.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, Mark of Justice also doesn't work. I mean, I guess it's just a better... what's it called? It's my evil. Oh god, I don't know, I want to click it. I want to click it. Is your first combat then? No. No, because I don't use it in every combat. I did a couple of combats, but none of them I needed to use it, so I didn't find out. Insanity, wonders. No, Trick Fate is too good, so I'm not gonna use a different 7th level spell. I'm gonna use this. And then
Die!
wait,
Hear
Dogo?
you cry.
Wait, did it run out? Shit. I thought that lasted 2 turns.
Prepare yourself.
Did the other dispel it? Maybe he dispelled it. Oh shit. I'll have to recast it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
Okay. He just walks into Cloud Kill and dies, of course. Okay. Trick Fate.
Run them through.
What? 20. Can I not crit? He's immune to critical hits. That's bad. That's bad for me. That's real bad. Oh no. So I can't use... Oh no.
Desna, guide my hand.
That reduces my damage by a lot. You seem to recall someone having a crit focus party. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? That is bad. How do we even... Perpetually annoyed wizard.
Out of my way.
Wait, why is he...
Die.
Okay, well... Okay, wait, he's hurting me. Why is he angry at me? I guess he's annoyed. If he's perpetually annoyed, I guess I can see that. This is not looking good though. My entire build is based around like Trick Fate making me roll 20s and then criticals. That's the build. It's like I Trick Fate, I crit, and then everything dies. But if I can't do that,
Let's hear you cry.
We bruise.
no, you killed Leander.
Make your peace.
Oh no. not looking good, is it?
Run them through. I will resist.
I'm thinking we might have to redo this fight. Maybe with some more preparation. Yeah, we can start with some buffs before combat. I just need to figure out what kind of buffs we want. Because it does look like at least the other doesn't dispel things from what I've seen.
Battles await.
Together, we stand.
Trying to win after an anti-modality patch. Well, the only thing that broke is the judgments. Him being immune to critical hits would have been the case either way, so it's not really the patch that did that. Heroic Invocation. Oh, oops. Right.
I will help where I can.
I'm losing my temper.
My tail is restless.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay.
We will win this war.
Okay.
I will resist.
Nope. Zero stunned.
No glory without risk.
But because Sila's stunned, Ron's can't do anything. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, there you go. Nope. I'm actually going to cast this on Wenduag.
Die!
Okay. Okay. Nope.
Cover me, all right?
I tried.
Prepare yourself. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. You fire one halberd per 2 caster levels. Each halberd requires a ranged attack to hit. Deals 1d10 plus charisma modifier. Oh, okay. Spear elemental.
Axe, yes.
Go.
Let's hear you cry. Desna, guide my hand.
Into the fray!
Okay.
No match for me.
Oh, wait. Okay. Sudden silence falls over the battlefield. It's accompanied by the sensation of sinking into deep water. Slowly and inevitably, the surface grows further and further away. The darkness grows deeper and deeper around you, and below is nothing but bottomless black. Voices sound inside your head. No, not voices. Images, ideas. Deal. The blackness seems to extend its hand, a vague extremity, an open palm. Deal. Let go. Let go of us. An agonizing yearning for freedom grows through you, piercing your entire self. It comes from without, but you feel it as your own reward. You get reward, power. Away, we will go away. The old doors closing, we will step back. A picture of Darren's severed head, dripping with blood, appears before your eyes, looking eerily real. I don't want to accept that deal. I refuse. The feeling of sinking into the depths is replaced by the sensation of a whirlpool rolling around you. Death. Freedom. Freedom. Death. We are very hurt, so this is quite bad. Judgments. They're calling to me. Don't click any of them.
Run them through.
Imagine if they broke anything that's not related to critical hits and you had a boss like this. Only critical hits here.
Make your peace.
Okay.
The light, take you!
I'll rip you apart.
Come on. Animal growth. Don't go.
Out of my way.
No, you missed still.
Die.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that because it's also positive things. Haste.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will resist.
Oh my god, he's so close to death.
The
Die.
inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
Originally needs to go one more time. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We didn't need Arushale in the end, but we did it. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the loot. And save again. Leotard. Darren wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching at his shoulders. With a slightly crazed look in his eyes, he surveys the area, his gaze never resting on anything in particular. His lips move, but no sound comes out. At last, the Count says, "It's over." I hope it is. The Commander and I spared no effort to home in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I assume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through, Count. I am especially proud of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. Yeah, the trap was kind of failure though, because I just blurted it out. I was like, yeah, we know. We know. I like you, sir, no, not so ruthless Inquisitor. It is a real shame that I shall have to kill you. Darren, what are you talking about? Well, Darren is speaking in a strange manner, apparently marveling at the sound of his own voice, tasting each word on his tongue. Either that, or the Inquisition will grip me by the throat and finally execute me, unless they decide to lock me up in some closed facility for clerics and mages that would look suspiciously like a prison. The other remains calm, despite the heavy toll of combat and the threat to his life. Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a vile entity from the beyond, and of concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you an accomplice to all the crimes committed by this other, whatever it is. Of course, Mendevian justice in all its glory. It is my duty to pass your case to the Inquisition Tribunal, but I am certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth and the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and they will treat you with leniency. I seriously doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but... The other pauses. Count, can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What does that have to do with... You can. I'm positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny, you're simply chosen. The other, whatever it was, chose you. You became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it's dead, but this power still remains within you. This means that the gateway wasn't sealed with the death of its creator, and you, Count, are an open road into the unknown, where these horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and this means that there's a high probability that the tribunal will decide to send you to a closed asylum, where you will remain under the church's supervision for the rest of your life. Do I get a say in this? Your achievements are great, Commander. Perhaps the Mendev Inquisition Tribunal will listen to your arguments, but I can't promise anything. Darren, do you have anything to say about the gateway and all the other things the other is talking about? Darren licks his lips nervously. Of all those assembled here, I may know that the least about these creatures and what they were trying to do to me. I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut, otherwise the next severed head would be my own. So I said nothing. I've been saying nothing for 10 long years, while they used me to come and go from this world as they pleased. Oh, I don't know how it works. I don't know if there is some road inside me or where it may lead. There must be another way to resolve this. Another way? I'm afraid there is no such way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles, I will never do that. The only thing I can say is that the tribunal's verdict, no matter what it will be, will most probably be carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the Crusade. But after they are over, we will have to step in. Actually, there is another way. You can kill me right here and now. Darren chuckles, then waves his hand and rubs his eyes tiredly. I'm not joking, I'm not being overly dramatic. I'm not going to have that damned tribunal, and I'm not going to any damned asylum. This life, so-called life, they've prepared for me is everything I've ever hated with a little extra on top. I will not be able to live like that. I never even want to try. I would much prefer to take one final breath as a free man than to live decades more with a noose around my neck. Oh God. Oh no. So either I attack Leotter and kill him so we can keep Darren. So Darren doesn't have to worry about that, right? You do have a cleric you can use instead of Darren. Yeah, I don't like him though. Like Darren is built the way I want him to be. So I don't want to have to replace him. But I don't know what this does in this circumstance. Because Neotter did say it won't have any effect until after all this is over. But do I want to hand them over? Do I want to hand Darren over even if... It's only for Darren's ending? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't know what I prefer. Killing Darren is off the board. Like, I'm not doing that. But handing him over or attacking the otter, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's maybe a chance they'll be okay with Darren. Yes. I don't know. Tribunal it is. But actually, no, it just... my character wouldn't do that, is the thing, right? Because the tribunal is as lawful as it can be. And all Darren wants to be is be free, right? And we are all for that. Oh god. But that just leaves killing the otter. You already have a tribunal in your closet with all the other beings. Yes, but it's kind of chaotic in there. And we have a lot to say in that tribunal, which makes it inherently chaotic. I can't accept it. Darren stares at you with a surprisingly sincere expression of gratitude. I do believe that was the most significant thing anyone has ever done for me. Isn't that touching? And now if you'll allow me, I intend to fight back as hard as I can to keep you from lawlessly murdering me. Goddess. Leotter Hogbait takes his final stand.
Let's have some fun.
I'm sorry, Leotter. I'm sorry.
Run them through.
I rolled a 2, by the way. It wasn't exactly a hard one, that. We did 49 damage, and you probably didn't even have near that. Well. GG.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay. Anything else around here? Or should I unsummon? Resummon? Did that work? No. Wait until this disappears. There we go. Okay.
Pay attention.
Oh. Loot. I knew there would be some loot around. Okay. Now, where to?
It's an odd word. Freedom.
I just killed a man for your sake.
Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger.
Why did you mention freedom?
Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
I have many questions.
Let's postpone this conversation till we are back at camp or somewhere else safe. Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over.
That's fair.
I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
Oh. Imagine him ever being grateful. Who knew? He had it in him. Crazy. That's such a surprise. Okay. Teleport. Present. Sleep. Time for sleep. Getting a little bit hungry, but I can keep going for a while. Oh. Yelan? Yelan looks calm but determined. Commander, I'm glad to see you've returned from the Abyss. Alright, here's the deal. Did I get straight to the point? While we were in the Abyss, these folks discovered where the souls are being kept. The ones that were stolen by the demons. Well, I wouldn't say we discovered it exactly. I may be a cleric, but there are limits to my power, especially here in the World Wound. However, we do know the general location. When I was looking for the souls, I had a vision. I saw a rock that looks like a gravestone, and beneath it was an entrance to a cave. I know that the rock is on the outskirts of the Winged Wood. It was not difficult to recognize the ancient forest. It's been burning for decades in an unquenchable fire started by the demons. I'm certain that this is where the souls are being held, but I don't know what awaits us beneath that rock. Anyway, Elon and I have decided to go there, find the souls and rough up any demon or cultist that gets in our way. But we'd love to have your help. You don't have any idea what's inside? No, we don't, but we can guess. Do you remember what, or rather who, started all of this? The esteemed jeweler Derek Sunhammer and his damned trinkets. Well, we did some digging on him, and we believe he's one of Baphomet's cultists. Think about their methods, their magic, and their ability to infiltrate society and strike when least expected. It all sounds exactly like our jeweler friend. If we're right, we think this location might be a cultist hideout. It makes sense that he would take the stolen souls to a safe location in the Wound. I'll help you. I'll leave at once. I'll scout out the area and keep watch on the cave and its surroundings. I'll share my findings when you arrive. And I should return to my duties as cleric. I have much to do in Dresden. Oh, I'm just itching to give my blade a taste of those soul-stealing cultists. But the most important thing is that we save the victims, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thank you, Mads. I just want you to know, I really appreciate your help. I know those cultists are our enemies anyway, but I'm glad you're not ignoring the plight of ordinary people, like the ones who were robbed of their souls. Jana? A figure approaches you, but it takes you a moment to recognize who it is. Jana, the ill-fated deserter from the Eagle Watch. She looks very different from the last time you saw her. She's calm and collected, though her face is a little pale, and you notice a scar on her right temple, jagged and fresh. Jana! Sela beams at her friend. You're here! Yeah, I'm here. Jana falters and blurts out. Sela, how can you be smiling at someone who failed you? Thought you'd never want to see me again. I mean, I'll definitely give you a piece of my mind once we're in private. Sela pretends to look stern. But I really am glad you're okay. Sela's words bring a small smile to Jana's lips, then the former deserter turns to you. Well, let me tell you why I'm here. I have business with you, or rather, a request. Commander. Jana hesitates, then continues resolutely. I know about the stolen souls. I want to help search for them. I've come to ask if you will let me join you and Sela on this mission. Please give me another chance. Why do you want to join us? Because I can't stand by and do nothing. This entire story began with us, with our League of the Inspiring Cart. Then I got cold feet and abandoned you, and then you saved me in the Molten Scar. If I don't help you now, I'll feel like I've been written out of my own life story. How did you end up in Dresden? There's not much to tell. As I'm sure you remember, you chose not to punish me. You allowed me to go free. So I went to Canabras. I figured I'd forget all about the Crusades, have a fresh start, but it didn't work out. I heard the news about you and Sela, that you had descended into the abyss, and, well, I couldn't stop thinking about everything I left behind. As soon as I caught wind of your return, I hightailed it to Dresden as fast as I could. But when I got here, I just couldn't find the courage to approach you. So I waited outside the citadel until I saw Elan and Sela. I knew you must be planning something together, and that's when I realized this was my chance to make amends. I might never get another opportunity to prove myself, so I came to see you. That's why I'm here. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Really? I won't let you down. We're not just saving a cart full of bulls this time. This is much more important. But that just means we have to succeed. Failure is not an option. Nice. Thomas Longar. My lady. An unfamiliar knight enters the hall, a white bearded old man clad in armor that's polished to a sheen and adorned with an image of Iomede's sword. Despite his age, his movements are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's voice trembles ever so slightly, not because of his years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I have come to report treason. Where's Captain Harmington? I'd say he's already made it halfway to Nerosion. That's what I've come here to report, my lady. You are, of course, familiar with the Wary. They're a circle of schemers who have been stirring up trouble practically since the beginning of your crusade. Their politicians undermining our holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them? And after each time they were back at it again. Sir Thomas shakes his fist and then gets a hold of himself and continues more calmly. I beg your pardon. I meant to tell you something that you didn't already know about. Something I sadly didn't know either until then. Until now, rather. The leader of the Wary this whole time, the one who incited their insubordination time and time again, it was none other than Captain Harmington. That traitor, that block-headed fool. Since the very beginning he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. You thwarted each one of his preposterous intrigues, and now he is resolved to mutiny. The captain went to Nerosion to bring back an army, our supposed reinforcements. The moment you let them into the city, he'll order them to seize you. Once that's done, he'll try to take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve! If foolish arrogance could be used as firewood, this army would never have to worry about keeping itself warm in the winter again. Who are you? Sir Thomas Langar, paladin by the grace of Iomade and your loyal servant. Until recently I was okay. His adjutant. What are you suggesting? I know that traitors must face retribution, but what if treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely? Grant the captain a chance to gather his wits. Let us hold a memorial service in honor of the fallen crusaders. Once reinforcements arrive, we'll invite them to join us in paying our respects to our comrades. Remembrance of the fallen is always important, but it won't do much good to us right now. Our main concern must be coming up with a way to avoid bloodshed among the Crusaders. We could introduce a new holiday. Let's say the Day of All Good Gods. We'll greet the army with a feast and make the new arrivals sit at one table with our veterans. Let them talk candidly and they'll see that they're surrounded by brothers and sisters. When the captain gives his census order, no one will have the heart to obey. The good old captain wants to play at intrigue. I'll show him how it's done. A couple of letters to the right people in Narosia and he will never leave the city. Dark Bonds. Mighty Servant. +3 bonus to power. Ooh. Beast of the Sacred Host. We get Heavenly Ward. Nah. Pertius, hi. You happy to be home right now? I had to bike home in the rain from the bank. Oh no. Biking in the rain is awful. But you made it. A random allied crusader army is recruited at the command headquarters. No. We'll do Dark Bonds. You had an umbrella, but it was still kind of brutal. That at least makes it a little bit less, but yeah, it's rough. I hope you're doing well, other than the biking through the rain. Eliminate is such a crude word, but I'm glad you appreciate my counsel. I promise that this will unfold discreetly. The source of our troubles will simply disappear, and the nobles who help us will be forever tied to us by your tiny little secret. Nice. This looks like an intellectual game. I mean, not quite. It's a big RPG similar to like Baldur's Gate, if you know the series. But I guess there is a lot of like inventory management and stuff going on.
Move out!
That may be confusing.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head? Focus, Sela.
I don't know if that works.
Head on!
I don't think your plumage is an extension of your head. Okay, so look at Crusade Management. We have a couple of new decrees. Dark Bonds. 7 days. Okay, and then Drake Training is 7 days. Outpost to Bastion Expansion, 7 days. Can't do any of them just yet. Okay, so what quests do we have right now? I did get a new one, the weight of my sword. The winged wood. I don't know where that is. And then Finian's Awakening. This one I'm not doing. 2. This one I'm not doing. Basically just 3. Unless the steel kind one will resolve at some point. Okay. So where is in the wasteland? Broken cart. Oh, it's over there? I just came from here. If we had this quest before, it would have... That's annoying. How long does it take to go to East? 2 days and a bit, okay. Lakesmith. This is 2 days. We can go to the bladesmith. That's 2 days, and then go over there. Okay, fireball force. Okay, you start to go over this way. Actually, you might as well just fuse, I guess. And then fireball force. Go this way. Okay. You. Nice. Don't stab my own people. Nice. My ninja pirates. How could you? Nice. Got them. Okay, that's actually the end over there. I guess we'll go back here. And go that way. Continue. Fight the enemies. Recruit more bandits. Veterans. We can get 2. Only 2? Well, I guess we'll get them. Catch knights. Okay. Continue. Fade. Let me actually look at this. Vampire Ninja Pirates recruited. Meeting with Darren. Oh. Well, that will have to wait, Darren. We'll have to wait a little bit.
You're a master at drinking and having a good time. Have you ever thought of putting all that to good use? By throwing a charity banquet or something?
My mother used to do such things, but I don't have time for such deathly dullness. Next, you'll be suggesting I traipse around the homes of deserving poor, basket in arm.
It's too dull, you know? Imagine doing good deeds. Crazy. At least Darren seems to think so. Dragons. Okay. Go. Dragons. Oh. 53 liches. I don't want to use more energy on this. Maybe we'll have to. There we go. Bonk. Stun? Nope. I mean, does it... He's dead. I don't think I need to stun him if he's dead. Cruel Necrotic Dagger. Not bad. When the ability uses the weapon to knock unconscious or kill a creature, he gains 5 temporary hit points. It's alright. This one. More dragons. Blammo. Hi, dragons. Nice. Is that almost all demon armies dealt with? There's not many left. That's for sure. Okay. Those Brave Knights are pretty powerful. the rest are dead, so we can just beat on them. Get him. Take them down. Nice. Okay, so there's just some armies left over there. That's it. That's all. I guess we'll start heading this way. Actually, I can just teleport over there, can't I? I should have just done that to begin with. Oh. Over there. Okay. Save. Bladesmith Workshop. No, this area is actually not very big. There's just a house, okay.
Onwards! To you.
Oh. Bladesmith has put his anvil under a spell of the Abjuration School so that touching it grants a person protection from heat. Something that can be often experienced within this forge. An hour and 30 minutes. Nice. The tag on the skull reads Specimen 899, Validia Haddam. Tags on the skulls are so ancient the inscriptions on them are totally illegible. Tag on the skull reads Specimen 820, Gerard O'Dine. Oh. And then tag on the skull reads Specimen 367, Finian Dismar. Oh. Would you look at that? Failed specimen returned to its maker. Place him on the workbench, Commander. We'll examine him and see what can be done with him. No, it's impossible. It's a mistake. Finian laughs. Is this a joke? A prank? You all put a tag with my name on some skull and yeah, that's a good one. He burst into mad, desperate laughter. This is exactly why I only leave their mind on a level that's sufficient for carrying out their orders. To avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. That skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing from Galarian. You've long been dead, remember? Finian's cackling turns into strained howls. Finian, snap out of it. Weapon or not, you're still you. Yes, I remember now. He wanted to create a weapon that could change to fit the owner's needs. A sentient wanted that. He needed a phantom blade, and I was the one. Bravo, you've remembered. Seems you're not quite as flawed as I thought. So what will it be, Commander? Will you give him to me, or must I take him by force? I want to ask a few questions. I found Finian cadavers. Did you misplace him or discard him? I sent him with my apprentices for field testing. Unfortunately, the grip never came back. Some crusader must have taken it and sold it. And yet the specimen has returned to me, as it was supposed to. Why make a weapon sentient? Not just sentient. A sentient weapon that can take whatever shape its owner wills. Even Valexia of Alishanira couldn't reach such heights. This is my triumph over her, and a triumph of weaponsmithing. A triumph? You've broken every law dictated by the world and conscience. You have enslaved my soul. Brainless fool. I gave you the highest reward. I made you immortal. When my years catch up with me, I will subject myself to the same ritual, and it will live forever. Who are your masters? I serve the great craft of the weaponsmith. I serve the furnace and the bellows, the anvil and the crucible. I am the bladesmith, and have no need for other titles. The demon overlords value me and my weapons, and I do accept orders from them at times, but I have no master. All these skulls are failed specimens? I wouldn't keep failed trash around. All these skulls are tied to sentient blades that still serve their masters, as far as I know. Otherwise the skulls would have crumbled to dust. I've heard enough. I won't hand them over. Wait, please, if you have any respect for me, for what I was, free me, please. Break my skull and let me go. If I'm not a human anymore, then I shouldn't exist. Your body is no more, but it doesn't mean you have to die. You're still a Pathfinder. You can still see the world. As a weapon in the hands of another, without a will of my own. But since I've been traveling with you, I haven't felt like an object. I feel like a crusader, like I'm serving the good of all. If I leave now, I will never avenge my death. I will never know if I've closed the wound or not. If we closed the wound or not. No, I can't. If I'm meant to be a weapon that smites foes, then guide me, Commander, and let us end this monster. I think not. You're just a test specimen. You cannot have your own will. Your purpose is to serve. Barrier? Okay. So wait, did Finian upgrade again? I really don't like Sila.
Out of my way! Die! Heal me quickly.
God. They actually hurt quite a lot.
Prepare yourself.
But so do we. Wendwog, really? Really?
Distract them from me.
Into the fray! I'm all right. I'm all right. will cry. Kill me quickly.
Out of my sight!
Oh, that was there and oops.
No!
This will leave a bruise.
Desna, guide my hand. No match for me.
Okay.
I'm all right. All right.
They really don't like Sela. They keep hitting her even though she's not dying, so...
Run them through. Ah!
My wounds, this is not the end.
Big heal.
Make your peace.
I'll rip you apart.
Time to share your treasures!
God, please. Okay. There we are. We're still immune to fire, so we're fine.
This will leave a bruise.
Take prayer.
I will resist.
So close. Nice.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Why won't you die?
Out of my way.
Yeah, being unable to use my judgments is really annoying. I hope they fix it
Prepare
soon.
yourself.
Hey, Commander, can you hear me? Damn it, now I'm worried people can't hear me from inside this thing. Anyway, thank you, Commander. You're right, I guess one should live while they can. Folks make do without arms and legs, so I'll manage without a body. I just don't know what good a Pathfinder like me will be to anybody.
Plan on continuing our travels together?
Of course. You're doing good work, and I'll be helping you out. Ancient ruins and faraway lands can wait. This whole mess is more important. And when it's all over, pass me on to some Pathfinder. I'll be fine.
How are you feeling now you've had your revenge?
I thought I'd be happy, but There's no happiness to be found here. I'm dead. My folks are dead. I doubt any of my friends are still alive. And the Bladesmith is just one more death. The only good thing is he won't hurt anyone ever again. It brings me some comfort.
Yeah, that's something. I'm glad you've accepted your fate, but I can't begin to imagine what it's like.
The truth can feel heavy. Too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier. I locked myself in a past that's long gone. And now I've woken up in the present. And I can move on. Well, metaphorically. I can't actually move on my own.
It's time to move on.
Where you go, I follow, Commander. Let's get out of here. I don't like the look of this place. Especially now that I've remembered how I was killed here. And one more thing. The skulls on the shelves. They're just like me. I don't know, maybe they think working for demons and killing people is great, but if I were you, I would set them all free.
Set them all free, huh? Die, skulls! Oh, that's that. Okay, we found a key. Clear vision. +5 bonus on saving throws against the spells of the illusion school and a +2 insight bonus to AC. Not bad. What do you have currently? Yeah, you got this instead. And you get this as well. Okay. Grab all this stuff. I guess this is what the key was for. Grandmaster's Rod. Bronzes wielded the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day, infused with the primal magical essence. Those spells are maximized and empowered as though using maximized spell and empower spell feats, and ignore spell resistance and magic immunity of the target. Okay. Pretty good. For a spellcaster build, which I do not have. I don't have any good spellcasters. Okay.
Move out!
Simple enough. So that's another quest down. Which leaves very little. What was the other thing? How long will it take to go back here? Two days and 13 hours. I think teleporting to Dresden is actually slightly faster. Oh, faster. We're going to rest here, but... Oh.
I came to talk.
Darren. There's something broken about Darren's pose, like a puppet that has had its strings cut. He sits at the table with his arm outstretched, his head slumped upon it, his golden hair disheveled. His eyes flicker with alarm, but there's a hint of a deeper contemplation as well.
I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well. I never expected that freedom could be so overwhelming. Am I making any sense at all, or not? You see, I spent 10 years of my life with that shadow looming over me. I taught myself to enjoy every single moment, because there was no telling when it would all be ripped away from me. But now the shadow is gone, and I don't know how to go on with my life. How to dream, how to breathe. I am utterly adrift. Help me.
No. Let's talk first. Tell me everything. With the other gone, you have no need to cling to your secrets anymore.
I am woefully bad at sharing my feelings. A noble upbringing doesn't prepare one for that kind of thing. Good comportment doesn't necessarily entail lying, but it does require one to keep up appearances at all times. Even if you feel awful, or frightened, or lonely.
Do you feel frightened and lonely with me?
After you agreed to kill that stubborn inquisitor for me? Not even slightly. What I mean is, we have had so many great moments together. But I truly stopped being frightened only after I realized that there was someone who was not afraid to get her hands dirty for me.
How did it feel to live under the other's constant scrutiny? Especially when we were together.
Oh, I cannot say I found a way to ignore them completely. You know, the denizens of the north sometimes go on long journeys over the frozen seas or lakes to hunt or fish. They have to spend nights out on the ice. That's how I used to feel. I lived my life minding my own business, spending time with the person who meant a lot to me, but there, beyond a paper-thin barrier, darkness and death were always waiting.
Do I mean anything to you?
You do. Almost from the off, I began to think that this crusade business wasn't so terrible, and that this commander person wasn't as beastly as I'd thought. Then I realized that it would displease me if something happened to her. And I wish I could have warned you about the other. I wanted to let you know that I might be a source of danger, but doing so could have provoked an attack, so I decided to speak only at the last moment.
Thank you for being so open.
I tried my best.
No. Toss these painful thoughts out of your head and just live. No one is standing in your way now. You can have whatever you want. The other is gone, and morality and all that other nonsense never really bothered you, did they? I will be glad to revel in the celebration of life with you. From now on, this world belongs to us. We're happy together and will only get better from now on. Your fears will fade with time, trust me. Yeah, let's do this one.
I have never heard better words in all my life. Who needs regrets, fears, fragile affections, if I can live the way I want and take whatever I want, with someone who understands me by my side? Let's set this world on fire! Or save it if you still want it. With you, I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, let's set the world on fire, or maybe not, unless you're, like, if you're okay with setting the world on fire, that's...
Head on!
Wait, how do I keep healing... What was this? How do I keep healing Sela? Am I a walking heal bot? What is that? Is this one of my mythic things? I don't know. How am I healing my party? Randomly. let's just rest.
It seems I do not know you well at all, Darren. You never told anyone about your secret or about your feelings for the commander.
And my lips shall remain sealed. Everyone can carry on thinking of me as the cynical rake. There's only one person whose opinion I care about, and they know the truth. The rest of the world can go hang.
Nice. Good job, Darren.
I lead, you follow.
Okay. Off we go. Into the unknown. With very little quests left. I want to go to ease, but then maybe I will go to ease. Let's go to ease. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunburn. Did I do all the hydrates from the birthday stream? I think so. I hope so. It was a few? Yes, it was quite a few. Okay. You get out of there. And then, boom. I apologize for the hedge knights that had to die in that fireball. But, there was no other way. I mean, there was. There was no easier way. Plus, they're fine. They're just a little bit singed, as usual. Oh, 25,000 finance points. 500 material and 400 energy. Nice. That's a lot. Oh. Ooh. Suddenly it became super dark. Wait, what do you mean? Big dark cloud in the sky? Oh no. It started pouring. At least you're inside, right? One of the units ran into a monster with 100 female heads. They were singing in sweet voices, and the singing was putting both crusaders and demons to sleep. One deaf knight slew the creature, but even death did not silence the heads. The soldiers cut off one of them, gagged it, and brought it to Dresden. What should be done with the head? Sell it? Use it against the demons? Use it for healing? Set up resting wards for the soldiers and hang the head inside? Teaches soldiers to resist the magic. Strengthening the mind. +4. Okay, that's not quite. Well rested. Infirmary size. Demonic lullaby. Puts target unit to sleep for 3 rounds. Yeah. Why not? Use it against the demons. Okay. Fate of the Face Stealer Mask. I mean, a mask is too obvious. Let's make it a belt. Master Blacksmith ground the shards of the mask into dust, melted it down in his furnace, and cast the resulting metal into plates that formed a warrior's belt of extraordinary beauty. Nice. The scouts have sighted an army under the command of Captain Harmerton, a conspirator and traitor. They will soon be arriving in Dresden. The military council has summoned the commander to... Okay. And our bonds... And Drake training... It was darkish entire day. It's been raining most of the day, but now it's almost night. Well, I mean, sometimes that can be nice. Hedge Knights. These poor Hedge Knights are always the ones having to suffer. Oh, these are coming in. Interesting. Those mages can't move. And with you unable to move. Pew pew. Now, killing my own units happens very often. Turns out. Okay. Nice. Stabbers. I like that basically all of my army can die and it won't matter because as long as my Spear elementals live, they're good. They can all come back. Okay. Last fight, aside from some stragglers every now and then. Ow. Rude? Incredibly rude. Maybe not. We lost a couple of our archers. Uh-oh. Game? Game? Game, please. No. It's not responding. Damn you. Damn you, game. It's the fourth time today, fifth time, I don't even know. But, I mean, only most of those were one specific bug. But still. But we were victorious. Do we have to do it again? Guess we'll find out. Oh, yep. I am going to do it slightly differently though. So, since this is, they're immune to fire, so do this instead. There. Baylor's gone. Let me just do you. Okay. Infirmary size is not reached. Now it has been reached. But this should still be fine. Okay, we lost 11, which is less than last time, so technically the reload saved me some troops. The last demonic line of defense standing in the way of the crusade fell. Lying ahead is the threshold. Nice. We did it. That's bridge. Okay, well, let's go. Characters are fatigued, that's fine. Do you know, my dear, I believe I'm starting to become inured to you. Your glowing eyes when you watch me sleep, your fur in the food whenever you cook. I would miss all those things if they stopped. That was not my fur. Can't you tell the difference between my fur and rat fur? There were some rat bones in the pot too, cut up nice and small. I hope you enjoyed them. Okay, one dog. Good job. Why are we eating rat? I don't think rat is a good meal, is it? Okay, everyone seems to be just fine for now. Let's go to ease. The culmination of all our efforts. Are we actually going to finish this soon? I mean, this place is huge, so maybe not.
is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris, until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Okay. The city and all of Sarkoris are dead because of what you did. What do you feel when you look at your handiwork?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
Right, okay. One of us has to die for the other to live and the world won't to close. Is that why you're here? To sacrifice me?
No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see, I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Dascari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Dascari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge.
He looks at you intently, then turns away.
It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Okay. Interesting.
Die!
Go.
I will resist!
No glory without risk!
Okay.
Cover me, all right?
So far, this is pretty simple.
Let's hear you cry!
A bright future awaits us.
What's that?
So we can only go to Bonn. I'm going to the temple.
Pay attention!
Something wrong? time to work.
There we go. Trap disarmed.
Prepare yourself.
No match for me.
Run them through. Out of my way.
The Inheritor, guide my
Oh, no.
blade.
Sila's sickings. Or something.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice.
Die.
Stab you or zap you? Grapple.
Good job.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Pretty good, aren't I? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Those. So far, so good.
Head on.
Here we are. You see them from a distance, the gleaming blades and armor shining bright against the ravaged ruins. Their clipped strides, Clydes. Their clipped strides betraying both pride and tension.
Everything is prepared for the attack, Your Majesty.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the Lexicon of Paradox, we now know that Iz holds a priceless treasure, our enemy's knowledge. We must seize it. Close ranks and be on your guard. There is no telling what awaits us inside the Temple of Manuscripts.
Wait. Gelf returns towards your voice. One after another, emotions pass over her clear, stern features. Astonishment, disbelief, guilt, and hope.
It can't be! It's the commander!
Iribeth catches herself.
That's right. It is the Commander.
Gelfrey emphasizes your title, making it plain that she is using it intentionally.
There is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
Her voice sounds almost cheerful, yet a furrow appears between her brows.
Why, hello, my dear cousin. We have returned from the abyss. Will you clasp me to your breast as reunited kinsmen should?
Gelf coldly stares Darren down and slowly, begrudgingly, gives him a nod of acknowledgement. Aww. Where are you headed?
Before us is the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. I learned about it from the Lexicon of Paradox you brought. It is where the demons keep their knowledge, including Aurilu Vorlesh's secrets. This knowledge could prove invaluable to our cause. We must take it.
I emerge victorious in the abyss, and his will be no different. The demon's reign will soon crumble.
Your spirit is astounding, Commander.
You're addressing me by the rank you deprived me of.
You are the commander of the Fifth Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried and failed. One of my many failures in life.
Well, at least she's honest about it. I have many questions.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness. But this conversation may take a while, and we are standing just shy of the goal I have come here to achieve. Let us see to our task, then we can talk.
We should go.
I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of.
Nice.
And now, onward!
Onward! Okay. What happens? Wait, so can I... With the both parts... Can I do something? Use? Oh. The letters written by the hand of Irene Vorlash appear to have a life all of their own. A moment's inattention and they begin to disperse, changing shape and moving towards the edge of the page, as though they are planning to leap off. The commander lays the second part of the Lexicon of Paradox next to the first, and the movements of the letters become more intelligible. The lines of both parts now seem drawn to each other, straining to unite and form new sentences. Focus on the text. Matt's attention focuses on a couple of words that seem to have only just swapped places. The words freeze as though they never moved at all. But out of the corner of her eye, the commander sees several words on the other side of the page begin a discrete game of leapfrog. Okay, join the two halves. Mads brings the two halves of the lexicon together, but nothing happens. No magic sparks, no extraordinary transformation. The Lexicon of Paradox remains in two ripped halves. All that happens is that the lines of text begin to move before our eyes. The letters of the two halves are striving to merge into words, but they cannot. Try to compare the words to grasp their hidden meaning. As soon as the commander's thoughts turn to the lexicon's hidden meaning, the words begin to move faster before her eyes. The frenetic motion of the words bring to mind a wasp's nest that has just been kicked. The words arrange themselves into sentences. The phrases begin to make sense, but it's a trap, a snare that will force the uninformed reader to set the book aside. The lexicon fights back against the commander's efforts as if issuing a challenge. Well, I do not have most of this. I have more nature. An uninformed reader might drown in the anatomical descriptions of the mythic creatures, but Mads easily isolates the relevant phrases from the hive of words. As if realizing that their efforts are now moot, the decrypted phrases decamp from the frenetic flock of letters. I can't do the other ones, though. There's no way. I guess I'll have to set it aside.
I lead, you follow.
Loots.
This is my kind of work.
Explosive fervor. Whenever the wielder of this +5 holy flaming burst light crossbow hits an enemy, all enemies in a 5-foot radius suffer 3d6 holy damage. In addition, swarms cannot make a reflex save against this effect and always suffer full damage. This seems pretty good. Baron, can you make use of this? You have Shadow Kiss. Yeah, I think this one is better. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Very glowy. Shiny. Oh, it's paused. I'm dumb. I was like, why aren't people moving? It was paused. Can I Baron,
Skip
can
the
you get rid of?
pleasantries.
They are.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Then we have a recipe for conflagrant taco. Nice. Anamora. There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. The elf's skin is black as coal and her hair is white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and abscesses. Locusts are swarming in the folds of her clothes and above her head. Her voice is calm, serene. I am Anamora, one of the high priestesses of the Skari. I have been waiting for the day I would see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The air reeks of acid eating through stone and scrolls. You see shards of stone tablets and crystals thrown about, just like Arinu said. Anamora is destroying the archives to prevent you from getting to them. Fortunately, it looks like they just started, and it has not had the time to damage the library too badly. What is there to talk about? Our Lord's wisdom and his generosity, the fate that awaits this world, and your part in his sacrament. Enough of this blathering. I don't care. Look, you're destroying this library. I'm not gonna let you destroy the library while we talk. That's just not how we do things. It almost froze for a second there. Oh. Let me just do a little bufferino here. Trick fate.
Here you crawl.
And she fell over. Well.
Make your peace.
That's everyone. There's a bunch of swarms. Okay. Skeleton. Not bad.
Go!
Nice.
Distract them for me!
No match for me.
Well, Anamora's dead.
Run them through.
And that's dead. Beautiful.
Missed me already.
Easy. I need the truth. The way you sent me into the abyss raises some questions.
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret not saying what I should have. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. 2 words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time, and those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
I understand your reasons and I don't blame you.
It amazes me that I have found someone in this world who doesn't have 1,000 complaints and rebukes for me. What amazes me even more is that this someone has every right to rebuke me.
How did the Crusades fare?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster, and not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
That's fair. I have to go.
Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
Okay. So, well, there's a thing there. Key crystal. Ooh. Fancy. Just some loot. Oop. More loots. That's about it though. Doesn't seem to be much here.
Something over there.
Don't?
Ask nicely. This is my kind of work.
Okay.
Can we retreat already?
Uh-oh. Well, that's fine.
Out of my way! Drown in blood!
Time to share your treasures.
I will resist!
The light, take you!
Die!
Out of my sight. Cover me, all right?
Prepare yourself!
There we are. Sila.
In this war.
Mount up.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
There we are. Loot all that. And loot this as well.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. How do we get to this sort of valor?
Over there.
Oh.
The hour of reaping comes.
Hi, Drachny. Tramp, tramp, you are caught in our Lord's trap, mortal. Our brothers and sisters are devouring the camp of your Crusader minions at this very moment. Tyrendelev, your former protector and now our slave, will never know peace. You will lose everything. Everything! Okay. Tyrendelev. Well.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's hear you cry.
Ouch. The dragon sneezed at me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There we are. Oh my god. Here. Concealment. Concealment. And then... Wait. 18. Miss. But I get tax opportunity anyway. Then I hit it for 89. Windrock hits it again. Critical for 300. I'll do this. 295 damage. Just a tiny crit, you know. Then I get an attack of opportunity for 277 damage. That's nearly 600 damage in 2 attacks. And as such, a dragon that was supposed to be very powerful has fallen. Crazy. I'll get a wisdom bonus, why not? Dispel magic, flame strike. Dispel magic is always useful, and cure light wounds, mass. Zila. Get your charisma up. Usually, favorite enemy abominations? Demons of strength, probably. Baylor, no Fashni, and Vakia, yeah. Hi, Jaeger.
Don't mind me.
I hope you're doing well. Combat trick. Improved critical. Then just seeing this brutality hates me. Jaeger. Well, it's because you put a space behind it. We know why it happens. Just don't enter space. Don't do space. Let me get... I don't know, elemental assessor? Sure. I can do that. Windwog. Sure, get some charisma. Why not? Weapon mastery for... longbow? Any attacks made with the weapon automatically confirm all critical threats and have their damage multiplier increased by 1. Oh my god. That is going to be... Oh, that's going to be insane. Yeah, I think the rest is already good. So wait, what is your times 6 times 6 multiplier? So when do our crits? And then say she does, I don't know, 40 damage. Right? Times 6. That's, yeah, that's a chunk of damage. It's a big chunk of damage. 240, yeah. But the last hit she did was already 295. And that was times 5. Because it was 5d8 plus 53 times 5. So 5d8 on average is about 25 plus 53 is 78 times 6. So that's 480 for, yeah, it's a little bit less, but basically on average. Wait, am I? Might not be completely right. Oh yeah, because Mark of Justice is plus 19. So it would be quite a bit less, but still like close to 300 on a critical is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Got some con. Icarus, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Summon monster. I don't know if I want summon monster. Polar Midnight. Nah, let's do Overwhelming Presence. That seems like one that fits Darren. Okay, so brace for armor plus 8. Jaeger. Invasion. And with Mighty Fist and Belt of Physical Perfection plus 6. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. You can have that. I'm not adding that space. No space bar action is happening. Well, there is a space there. Where did I go first? The library. Because knowledge.
I'm losing my temper.
Where do I...
Together, we stand.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do a mass heal. I don't think... That doesn't get rid of, like, level drain though, does it? Build the scores. No, we have to do... Yes, Gelfrey was at the library. We talked. It was good. Murdered some demons together. You know. Standard stuff. Featuring, hi. Welcome. Okay, you get strengths. I think we're good. Wait, how much strength does my dog have now? 48. Not bad. Not bad at all. And 48 armor class as well. And I can make it even better if I want. But yeah, we just killed Tyrandalav.
Pretty good.
Undead version of Tyrandalav. We're going to save the other Crusaders, I guess? I don't know.
I will help where I can.
charging is impossible there.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we are.
No one stands in my way. Move out.
Aura.
Pay attention. Got it.
You're here. Again. Well, you were already here, but... Oh. Wait. Darren! Darren! Come out of the pit, Darren! Been in and out. Adulting today? Yeah, that's fair. Darren! Oh shit. Is that... I don't think that works actually. No, don't do that. Darren! Can I can dispel magic, right? So... Never mind.
Spell's not working like
I can't... How long does this last? Darren. Can you hear me, Darren?
Battles await.
I think Darren's not doing well. Oh god, you can constantly hear him just dying in there.
Want to lose me.
Oh, Wendwog is in there as well? Okay, but when does this end?
Assist me at once.
Like, the spelling it didn't work.
Why am I so weak?
I mean, he's just dying too. Okay, wait. We can't do that. Quick save. I thought I disarmed the trap. Oh no, there was a different trap, wasn't there? Did I? No. Was there a different trap? I thought I disarmed it. And then I walked away and it destroyed me anyway. That's very strange.
I'm losing my temper. Spell's not working like that.
Like that.
Rely on me.
Go here. Again. There's a demon around. Show up. And get absolutely destroyed because...
Out of my sight.
Well...
I will resist.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray. Die.
So we need teamwork feats? Yes. Because my dog gets everything as well. And then basically everyone who can get a melee or flanking has outflank as well. Wendwog does too because she can threaten people from afar, so...
Pay attention. Head on.
Anytime I crit, people die. That's just how it works.
Done.
This is my kind of work.
Let's move already.
Yes, we disarmed it. Okay. But then why did it trigger last time? Maybe I moved them before the disarm fully went through? I'm not sure. Okay, we're back here. Oh no, we can't go there. Like, how do we get over here? To here? Oh yeah, okay. Well, this place is a mess. I guess it makes sense. So much destruction. The Crusader camp is no more. The ground is littered with the bodies of knights. Torn, bitten, trampled into dirt and blood. Amidst the carnage, a lonely, useless stick stands out like some mockery of a headstone. The empty flagpole that once bore the sword of valor. Which mythic path did I pick? Trickster. The face of Miyamir the scholar is darkened with soot. Her body is charred, both hands are burned to the bone. Sia lies face down, claws shredded through his armor, just as easily as they did the flesh underneath. Follow my intuition. I'm done chasing that rag. From now on, my new banner might as well be my own sock. Oh yeah. Why did you even agree to venerate some hand-me-down banner? Who knows where Iyomide used to go with her sword of valor and what she used to do with it there? Your banner, the symbol of your triumphs and your might, must be yours and yours alone. As you watch the sock of valor proudly fluttering in the wind, you can feel your strength returning. You know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you. And if they do, there's always your other sock. It's true. You have two socks after all. Oh my god, look at the giant sock. It's beautiful. It's like it's Christmas. But not quite. Is there anyone in the house? This swarm is very annoying.
Over there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Where's the Rockney? I need to teach him a lesson.
This is my kind of work. Ask nicely.
Oh, well. Oops. You weren't supposed to trigger it, but I guess if you don't take any damage, that's fine too.
I will defend my dream. Let's hear you cry.
No match for me.
And you're done. Where are the other enemies? I don't see any others. Ah, there's one.
Prepare yourself.
Or was. Oh, he fell on the ground. Oops. God. I don't like the level drain they're doing though. It's very annoying. Anything else? Why are we still in combat? Ah. I saw you. You can't hide from me.
Out of my way!
Why are we not critting? I rolled a 4 in a confirmation, really?
They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
There we are. Much better. Not much here. Behind this door, maybe?
This is my kind of work.
I lead, you follow.
Upstairs. And we can go outside from here.
Pay attention.
Another trap. It's raining blood. Well,
Desna, guide
that's
my
fine.
hand.
I'm sure that's completely normal.
Die!
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
Okay, that's annoying. Baylor. God, it keeps freezing.
I'll rip you apart! The light, take you!
Make your peace.
Okay. The urn. Go over there.
Here you crawl. Next!
Magic. Go up there. Up here. You can disarm the trap. Knock them on the ground. Baylor. Don't do much. And that. Not might. Actually, not that. Surprising.
I will resist.
I'll make
There we are. Oh shit.
Something wrong.
Oh my god, I was just in time for Walter to not walk into the trap.
Pretty good, aren't I? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Okay. Let me just
Smile.
do
The
a
world's
heal.
not ending just yet.
Save again because I'm
Onwards.
paranoid about saving right now. Especially because I can't use my judgments. Otherwise the game crashes. Which is a very good change,
Stop!
you know? Always like it when a patch
Prepare yourself.
breaks the game. Always good. Those are the best ones.
My way.
It's challenge mode, yes. If I click one button, the game crashes. Do not press button. Difficult. I need a big do not press sign.
Into the fray! I'm done with you!
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Yeah, so these buttons, Judgment Justice, Judgment Destruction, or Judgment Healing, Piercing, Protection, Resistance, Purity, Smiting, all of those, as far as I'm aware, will crash the game. as soon as I click them. It's not the best.
Distract them from me.
Cool feature, yeah. It's great. Very requested feature, I'm sure. Okay, a lot of people failed that saving throw. Aaron, heal. Thanks.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I will resist.
Zelda's running away.
Run them through.
There's a trap over there. Gotta be careful. Missed all 3 attacks. That's good. Okay, let's do a nice little mass heal. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so there's a trap there. So I probably shouldn't walk on that. But what then can I do? Let's do this. Well.
Out of my sight.
Okay, we got him. We got him. Let's dismiss the spell so we don't get murdered by it. Okay. Everyone gather up.
No reason to pause.
Heal. 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 Beautiful. Get rid of this trap.
This is my kind of work.
I disabled the trap and everything is suddenly not pouring with blood rain anymore. I mean, there's still blood rain.
We are the light. They
Less?
are the darkness.
Interesting.
I'll rip you apart!
Die!
Time to share your treasures.
Go, Woltif.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well. Gore Feaster. Ooh. It's not a weapon I will use, but... Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing?
Move out.
I have no idea. I'm going this way. Nope. Oh, mobility? We can make that, right? Zelda is very slow right now.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, mouse. Here? Zelda's still slow. What are you suffering from? Bone lock. Oh. Okay. It will go away soon.
Can we retreat already?
They'll beg me to stop!
Fireball.
Let's hear you cry.
Into the fray!
Okay.
Make your peace.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. And then
No mercy
there
for
we
the
go.
wicked!
We're still in combat. Curious. Ah, there you are. Get them.
I'll rip you apart!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my way!
And you're done. Okay. Another battle done. We need to go over here. How do we get over there? I guess we can maybe jump here. Yes. Drakni,
Head on!
how are you? Hello.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Ooh, sounds like somebody's jealous. The goddess had a chat with Nocticula, a chat with us. But no matter how much you yell at her, you get diddly squat.
Are you puffing up your tail again, buddy? I'm pretty sure the goddess spoke with the commander, and all the while you were shaking so hard you could barely stand. Too scared to look at her.
She's just a little too bright is all. So I covered my eyes so I didn't get blinded. And the shakes, the weather was kind of chilly. There was a bit of a breeze going. Aside from that, it was nice chatting with a goddess all friendly like. Doesn't happen every day. And for some folks, it doesn't happen ever.
It sticks on his tongue, nice. Good job, Jeff. Good job. I hate to interrupt, but how about we fight and finish this already?
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
What? I've had enough of these monologues. Just fight me then. Okay. tired. That. Find favor.
No glory without risk.
Go. Okay, he's got a lot of health. I'll give him that.
For me. I will resist.
This music is nice though. Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Into the fray.
Distraction for me.
I wish I had my 7th level spells. That would make me always crit, which is great.
Hear you cry. Prepare yourself.
Okay, we're doing good damage now.
Tactical retreat.
I mean, he does better damage, let's just say that. God. It's not enough. Aaron doubles a terrible roll.
I will see to your demise.
The inheritor, guide my blade. One and two.
Is he immune to... No, not critical hits, okay. I've just not been very lucky with the rolls then. Yeah, I rolled a 3. Oh, why do I roll so low on the critical? Oh, there we go. Those are 2 big crits.
Desna, guide
That's
my
another
hand.
big crit. Take that, the Scary. Okay. Come to us, Wondwog.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, I should have shot him with the, shit, I forgot about that. Oh well. A deep moan bellows over the area. It feels as if this very stones of ease, the ancient ravaged capital of Sarkoris, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible! I am chaos and death! I am the end of times! I cannot be defeated!
Look, you've got a stain on your cuff. For a moment you see in your mind's eye the square in Canabras where it all began. Except now, you two have switched places. The Skari is the one teetering on the edge of the chasm, while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it, and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you, but can this stop you? Now, when you're a step away from victory? No.
Yes.
Fish missile! I threw a fish missile at him. Amazing. We threw a fish. Basically. And then he fell. I'm not sure why. But that happened.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, let's have a heal. And perhaps...
I must rest to fight another
This.
day.
Oh, here we are. How's everyone doing? We seem fine. We have some negative levels, but not a lot, so we're good. Now what? Now what do we do? Oh wait, like how do we... Like, oh, storyteller is there. Okay, wait. Storyteller.
I lead, you follow.
A familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned towards the city ruins behind you. It appears that, despite his blindness, he perceives something that the rest of you do not. He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead. They have fallen along with this city. But such was the cost of this victory. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march into the heart of the wound. We await your return. A crowd of toadies are waiting for their mistress. Wendor gives a satisfied chuckle. They know they are worthless. They realized it when you were down in the abyss. But now you're back, this good-for-nothing rabble can feel like they're part of something great again. Do you know anything about what happened to the Sword of Valor? I cannot know for certain, but I can feel it. The relic hasn't left our plane. Was it stolen or lost? That remains unknown. But I foresee that you'll find it yet. Your bond is too strong to be severed so easily. Everything's clear to me now. Make haste for Dresden. Your allies are on their way there already. The story's drawn to a close, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Turns out. Oh, so close though. We're getting so close to the end. If I could stream tomorrow, then we could probably finish it tomorrow. But I can't because I have my niece's birthday. I'm tempted to do a stream on Monday just to finish the game, but I'm not sure if... I'll have to see if I have time to do that. The gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from East is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to the city. The fools and drunks have lined up to greet you, straining themselves. They turn around and fart up a rousing march with their backsides. Teary-eyed King Tabardine conducts the performance with his crown. Great. The Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with respect, clearly born out of fear. They greet you with a crisp salute. Welcome back, Zelda. Oh, it's okay. I hope you had a good day so far. Hope it was a good type of busy.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat.
It wasn't. Oh. That's annoying. But at least it's done now, right? Maybe.
I cannot call your methods flawless, but there is no denying they brought us victory when almost all hope had been lost. All hail the commander. Long live our heroine.
I can't call your methods flawless. What methods are you talking about? The drunken soldiers? It's not finished? Oh. Like... Are drunken soldiers or vampire ninja pirates? Like, what are my methods exactly? I will salute. The queen responds with a sharp salute, and all of her knights follow.
But now the crusade must face threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push.
Oh, a few words. Okay. A speech? You're not prepared for a public address. This unexpected request gives you pause. What will you say to the people who are going into battle with your name on their lips? The soldiers are hanging on your every word, and you realize that whatever you say will have serious and long-lasting consequences. A big hello to the city's finest, the drunkards, buffoons, ne'er-do-wells, and nincompoops. Oh, and a little hello to the knights. Greetings to all you soon-to-be stiffs. Gape in astonishment at the crowd. Huh? Who are all these folks? Okay, what are we doing here? Who are all of these folks? Knights and onlookers see your dumbstruck expression and burst into laughter. We'll soon march on Threshold to thrash the last of the demon hordes, and thrash them well, no problem at all. The real question is, what are we going to drink once we're done? How many courses should our victory feast have? Military strategy usually takes care of itself, you know, but planning a menu now, that requires serious consideration. I can roll with that, you know? Your words cause a burst of excitement. Both knights and onlookers start to discuss what they're going to eat and drink at the victory feast. What's going to happen after we win? You're not getting rid of me so easily, I can promise you that. How can I abandon Dresden, the merriest city in all Galarian? Yeah, please don't leave us. Where would we be without our commander? Okay. Enough talk, my throat is parched now, and it isn't me you should be praising. All hail King Tabardine. No, you know what? My throat is parched. Pass me a tankard. Hooray! To the commander. Nice. The storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. Did he like my speech? That was perhaps the most unusual speech in the entire history of the Crusades. Have they not done speeches like that before? So you're going to return to your Dresden after the victory then? If so, this event heralds the end of an era for the local stories. The time of war chronicles will give way to the time of amusing anecdotes. It will be interesting. I would like to be present when it happens. Nice. Oh, the Grey Boar? Commander, you and I need to go to a very important meeting. I'd like to tell you more, but I'm afraid I can't give any further details. You just have to trust me. We need to go to the dry crossroads. It's not far from Dresden, but you and I will have to go alone. No one else is allowed at this meeting. Let me know when you're ready to travel. I can assure you this meeting is very important. It will be interesting. Okay. Wink. Think it's time for us to leave. I think so, Commander. It will be a long trip, but I'll try to keep you entertained with small talk. Dwarf's eyes shine with anticipation. His cryptic smile speaks volumes. There's clearly something he wants to tell you. Huh. Interesting. Commander, the troops from Nerosian have arrived. Captain Harmerton wasn't with them. He vanished without a trace the day before the army was set to move out. Your allies in Nerosian removed any threat of mutiny. Praise Omade. We avoided carnage between the Crusaders, but I grieve for Harmerton. He was an honorable soldier, even though he lost his way. When the war is over, we'll drink to old Harmerton and toast how kind it was of him to die without interfering with our plans. However, there's also the important matter of what to do with the officers drawn into Harmerton's conspiracy. Did they pose any danger? None. They were unaware of the crimes they were supposed to commit. I can't deny the possibility that they would have followed Harmerton's orders, as they spent many years under his command, but he's gone now, isn't he? They may continue their service, no harm will come to them. This council and you personally have achieved the impossible. You restored our morale and brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the Abyss. A few years ago, none of the Crusaders could have imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. Your army is a thing of beauty, all right. Can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talents. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, I forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare to plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the Abyss. Nice. Okay. Any management I need to do here? Because it is about time that I go for dinner. Enchanting the face to fish mask, we can do that later. I really don't know how much longer it will be, because with Ease done, there's not much left. There's Threshold. Assault on Threshold. And then there's a couple of companion quests. We're not doing this one, so 2 companion quests. Then maybe endgame, which I don't think I'll make. The key crystal. I can try going to Aurilu's laboratory and see if I can do something with it. But that's the only thing I can imagine. The rest is kind of done.
Onwards!
You're much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
Oh. Look who it is! Darren appears at your door with a bottle of wine and a smile on his lips. He appears to have completely recovered from his shock and is livelier than ever. A break from the duties of commander is called for, Mads. I have a brilliant idea. He points at the bottle. I want to commemorate the heroic Inquisitor, Leotar Hawkblade. May his soul find the way to the throne of his goddess, and so on and so forth. He was the only god brother I actually happened to like. Quite an achievement, I say. Let's drink to you, Leotar. Darren drinks a glass of wine with you in silence and smiles. All's well that ends well, and with that, I shall take my leave. But that adventure we had, it truly was outstanding. Oh yes, here's a little present from me, in honor of our shared views on the Inquisition, so to speak. Star-embroidered gloves. Gloves? Spell resistance 30, as well as a +2 luck bonus on all saving throws. Not bad. I can't wear those. What about you? You know what? You can have them yourself, Darren. I mean, it doesn't stack with prayer, but the spell resistance is fine. You okay? You just get all this. You just get those. Nanio. Power spell. Old monster and tsunami. Not bad. And last but not least, Ember. Death Curse. And then Heroic Invocation. Great. So with that, I think there's... Go outside. Do I take Greybar with me? I guess we are going to do the companion quest, so might as well take Greybar with us. Let's see. The Gravestone Rock is over there. Threshold is over there. Where's... Dry Crossroads is over there. Oh, that's actually really close. I can just go there. I guess... Might as well do this. Because I'm curious. I was going to end it, but might as well do this, right? One last thing before we go. Precisely. Oh, it's just Greyboar? Why is it just Greyboar? Quiet, you. Leave him alone. He's with us. You're late, Greyboar. A group of thugs block your path. They are armed and look like they're ready to fight. Their leader faces you with his hands on his hips. I mean, we're behind them, so technically they're not blocking our path because we went around. Didn't think you were going to show, but you wouldn't You wouldn't do that to us, would you, Greybor? Where's the target? I know you're a professional, but I've never worked with you before. So listen up, I'm watching you. No funny business or I'll make you bleed, got it? The target was on her way, just as promised. The leader relaxes slightly and gives a nod of satisfaction. His tone no longer sounds hostile. You're a dwarf of your word, I respect that. We're sick of sitting around in these woods, and she, who pauses for emphasis, was getting antsy too. You here now? Probably. You know she doesn't like to show up too early. She's smart. Wants to scout out the area first. I respect that. Once we've cornered the target, she'll be here. Or not. It's impossible to tell with her. I hope your friends won't get cold feet when it's time to act. Don't you worry about my bunch, not our first hunt. As long as the target's where it's supposed to be, they'll do what they've been told. Is everything ready? Now wait a minute. She just said that you'd be in charge of all the preparations. You told us to wait for your arrival and follow all of your instructions. So why don't you scout out the area and figure out what needs to be done? We'll need at least 3 places for the crew to hide, and we'll need a good location for our archer as well. And that trail over there bothers me. Makes it too easy for our target to escape. You'll need to see if there's a way to block the path somehow. I'll go scope the area. Okay.
I'll do as you tell me.
So are they ambushing us? That's what it feels like. Okay. So we gave them hiding spots.
Waste not a minute.
This is curious. Like, is Greybor betraying us, or is this some elaborate scheme? I'm confused.
Follow your instinct.
Okay. And what was the other thing? That there was a trail or
You
something?
ask, I deliver.
Find something to block the trail? How would we do that?
Precisely.
Ah. Like that. The tree. It's always those,
I'll do
those
as you
trees.
tell me.
Okay. So what are they gonna do? Here we are. Now we just have to wait for the main character to appear on the stage? What? Oh no, Horzala. Wait. I'm so confused by this situation. This is the first time you've seen Horzala in person. She gazes at you triumphantly. You're not as smart as everyone thinks, she gloats mockingly. You've walked straight into a trap set by your own associate. Don't kill her. I want to finish her off myself. You've performed your task admirably, Greybor. You charged me an exorbitant rate for your services, but it seems that you were worth every coin. Did you expect anything less? As I said, when I take a job, it gets done. You wanted the commander and brought her to you. Yaz is standing off to the side. He clears his throat, annoyed that he's being left out of the conversation. Your death will bring the... Shut up, Yaz. I didn't give you permission to speak. Rosala glares angrily at Yaz and he quails beneath her fiery gaze. Clutch your head theatrically. You've got me! Oh no, I'm disgraced. How can I bring myself to look for Resma in the eye after this? Yes, you've been outwitted, outsmarted, outmaneuvered. Rosala doesn't sound quite as confident as before. Bawl uncontrollably. I failed the crusade. No, all of Galarian. No, the entire multiverse. What's wrong with her? Come on, isn't it time to stop with the theatrics? Or just theatrics, right? Fall to your knees and wring your hands. If I could have but one last wish, I would beg you to forget me until the end of time. Even the letters of my name should be struck from the alphabet. The faces of the demons who set this trap turn sour, taking on a greenish hue. Several cringe, some spit on the ground in disgust, and others are overcome with nausea. The crowd clearly has no appreciation for art, especially not the subtle genre of tragic comedy. You're disgusting. Even the thought of killing you is nauseating. Give her a good beating before you finish her off. Greybush smirks ominously. Oh, nice. It won't be easy for them to carry out that order because they themselves are actually already dead. Commander, now. Pulling a whistle decorated with runes from his pocket, the dwarf brings it to his lips and produces a high-pitched trill. Yay! I knew he was with us. Where's my dog? Doggo? Doggo is all the way over there, but I need my doggo.
Simply business.
Oh. There everyone is. Nice. There we go.
It's your time to cease to exist. Victory is worth the pain.
Beautiful. There's Zelda. There you are, Zelda. And...
Out of my way!
The light, take you!
You're in my way.
I will resist!
Yay! Urzala is curled up on the ground in anguish. She slams her fist down angrily. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? Shorty, you little worm. You betrayed me. If you had done what I asked, I would have given you everything you've ever wanted. I value my reputation more than anything you could offer me. You can rant and rave as much as you want, but you're not going to change my mind. Greyber turns to you and gives you a businesslike nod. Well done, Commander. I admit, I was worried that you would deviate from our plan and reveal your full strength. We needed Horzala to believe that victory was within her grasp, so that she would reveal herself. And your little spectacle was quite convincing. You shouldn't have come after me. Horzala writhes on the ground and howls hysterically. I hate you. Oh, how I hate you all. I think we're done here. One of these nights we should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks are on me. Yay. Nice and quick. Anything cool from this? Fiery Spellweaver. Ooh. Pretty cool. But that was very smooth. And there we go. And then we go back to Dresden, I guess. Wait, there's an army? There is. Wait, why do I have to wait for this? Okay, well, whatever. To the tavern. And then where is our friend? There he is.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Nice. Thank you for remaining loyal to me.
See, it's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are.
Nice. Have to go. Okay, have a good one, Zelda. Have a good rest of the day, and thank you for being here, even if brief. It's always good to see you.
I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Just know that I think highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
Have you ever thought about what you're going to do when this war is over?
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Evolutionira, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader. I, on the other hand, have been honing my demon-slaying skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the World Wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Evolutionira. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly. I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and take assignments from the Crusaders at a hefty discount. If the demons are trying to occupy our Galarian, why shouldn't we mortals repay them by occupying a part of their realm?
I mean, fair. Fair. I'm glad we had this talk.
You know, Commander, you know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been, until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Can I expect more attempts on my life?
Baphomet won't stop there, of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's assassin's guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
Nice. I have nothing else to say.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
Nice. Okay, that's Greyboar story dealt with. Then I guess we go out again with our regular party in tow, and then start heading towards Sila's mission. I think that's, yeah, so Sila's mission, and then I guess maybe for Arelu's laboratory, and then Threshold. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
Greyboar out, Bulgif in. There we are. So I guess we teleport to there. We save. And then I guess until the next time, when we might actually finish the game. After 155 hours or so, 160, we'll actually be finishing it. Our whole journey comes to an end. It's been a big one. I've enjoyed most of it. there have been moments where I've been annoyed at things and stuff, but overall it was very good.
Have good party and day off, and take care, and thank you and all the good stuff, Modeli love.
Thank you, Age. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits as well, but especially the message. I love it. Let me... Where do I send you over to? I could send you over to Joey. I don't really get to raid Joey much. He's not been live for very long. He's doing some marbles. He's playing some marbles. Racing marbles, you know how it goes. You can join and see if you can win. Losing his marbles, maybe that too. We don't know. But I'll send you over there. Go say hi, send some love over there. As I've said before, I'm not here tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday, or maybe an extra stream on Monday, but I'm doubtful about that. Just I'll be back on Tuesday with more Fire Emblem. I mean, maybe we can do Pathfinder instead for one time, just to finish it off. I'm not sure. I'll figure things out, but either way, I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good one. Have a great rest of the weekend. Say hi to Joey for me. And yeah, until next time, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Bye bye.